Ads are over. We're gonna hit the button before the timer's up. Even Morning Faye, I see you with the pet the animals. I'll get that done as soon as I wake the family up in about an hour. But hey, Mr. 2022 Farming Guy, appreciate the lurk, buddy. How you doing this morning? How's Fallout 4, by the way? It's easy playing it. I've been lurking on and off. Oh, sorry, you're into 76 now?
Silent Storm, thank you very much.
Yeah, happy affiliate anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Didn't even know
so
that was a thing.
yep, I used to get the affiliates, but then when I made partner, now it's just the partner anniversary I get. Go get that done. I will turn this on as well. Now we can start bringing corn over here, because they'll eat just corn. That'll help with the food situation. We're down to 8 months of food. We are getting some wheat. This is getting built up slowly. But that's behind getting these storages built. They're priority numero uno. And the reason why I've kind of temporarily shut down my sour water, because it's going to back up for ammonia. I'm now capturing the ammonia so I can generically produce, at least, or I say generically, but just early produce some fertilizer 1. That way it gets some fertilizer
Move all of
into the
these
system.
now. We don't need them.
Because once I do
Save us a
that,
lot
I
of
can get rid of
space.
these these non-growth cycles. It's weird that I forgot to set some of these, because it's a big blueprint I grabbed. 16 farms.
Holy shit.
Well, yeah, the idea being
16 farms?
Yeah. I had the space.
But what? I'm feeding 3,600 people off of 8 farms.
I think some of it's designed around the fact of having, specific farms for each thing, and then being able to do, because it's set up with the 2 vegetable, 2 potatoes, 3 corn, 3 wheat, 1 soybean, and then there's open spaces left. It's really only 11 farms. I don't have them all built yet, but it's set so I can add in 5 more as I get further in for being able to have separate farms for each of the products to do all the medical shit and everything else.
Oh, wow.
The blueprint said it's good to feed for like around 7,000 people.
Jesus.
I still got a couple of separate farms I haven't dealt with yet, but That's at 6 for a height. Do I need to cut the trees out of the way before I fill? I know mining doesn't matter, but...
I have no clue.
Well, guess we'll find out.
Yep, kitty in the background meowing.
Mine was here a little bit ago. Then Faye redeemed the kitty treats and he took off.
Yeah, because he got what he wanted.
I haven't done the kitty treats yet.
Oh. Oh, no, he went to tell everybody, get your asses up! Or otherwise, why I don't get no kitty treats.
Nah, that'd be Kiston that would do that. He would literally sit there and meow at everybody until they woke the hell up. There, we're gonna prep this. Something I was talking with Crete yesterday about setting up a tree farm. I like this area to do it, but we're going to bring... Yeah, about there. We're gonna bring the grass out to like here. I'm gonna leave some of this beach, but I'm gonna take a spot probably right in line with this. I start something like that. We're gonna fill all this in and grass it. Cut this hill here down flat, and then this area here can be tree farm. At some point, I'm going to have to come in with an excavator and dig this mess back out because I accidentally screwed up and let them dump slag and trash along the edge of where I wanted dirt.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yep. God damn it, you guys in Mermaid Point. What the hell? There's nothing over here to watch. I have this point where I'm trying to get the ground out to, what is it, like right in here. And they love to come over here and dump the dirt and then just
And
pile
then just
up
hang
and
out looking for
and
mermaids,
just
yeah.
hang out. It's like, what the shit?
All the time.
Come on, guys. Alright, we're good. We got the ammonia done. We're starting to get this done over here. This should be priority for us. But we're getting this done. We're already building up some wheat. This is getting built up, so we'll have bread soon. We're up to 12 months of food. I saw it flirting with 13. So that's good. Hey, Silver Wolf. How you doing? I know I don't have enough ammonia to keep up with fertilizing all of this. But this should be a temporary setup to at least get us some additional fertilizer. I'll leave crop rotations the way they are. And that should get us somewhere.
Wait, why are you smaller? You should never be smaller.
It's kind of good, actually. They're working in the corner where I'll be. It'll be right here on this corner. I'll be starting to move my city to its final location, I guess. had that discussion
Cool.
yesterday to see. Wow, that poll worked. Huh, cool. As I started up the stream before I went live, I went over to YouTube and I started a poll that just says, "Have you hit the like button?" for people that pop in randomly. It worked.
Mm-hmm.
I found normally I'll get 20, maybe 30 views a stream. People just kind of pop in, watch for a few minutes, and leave. But I almost never get any likes or talk or chats.
Silver Wolf, thank you very much. How you doing?
And I know another
Okay,
YouTube
great.
streamer literally has a check your cat. Fall of that acid. Nice.
Sounds like it hates that. Yep, it does.
I actually can't hear it in Discord, which is strange.
Because Discord cancels it out. They hear the raw microphone.
I getcha. But I know another YouTube streamer does that. They put a poll up until later on if they decide to do a poll of something, and it literally just says, "Have you hit the like button?" And I started doing it yesterday. Didn't get any responses today. 4 views, 1 like. A few minutes into stream,
Cool.
so if it helps, if it gets people to hit the button, it's good because once you get to a certain point, you need to get to like 10 likes, I think it is, and then YouTube will push it to like 100 people that have never seen your channel.
Huh. How do you even do a poll?
So in the I've got the YouTube Studio window open.
Yeah, so
where the stream is. Down where it says chat publicly as or whatever, there's a plus button. It says engage with your audience. Just push the button and it'll start a poll. Or just push the button and then you can hit like start a poll, start a Q&A, that type of deal. And then that one, the poll never runs out. It just stays up the whole until you change it. If it helps get engagement on the audience over there, that'll help.
Huh.
It's actually kind of easy to start a poll over there. You don't get to do as many...
Did you change? You changed your wolf? Or you changed your name, Silver Architect?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Didn't know that. Cool.
It took me a second because when I looked at him the first time he chatted after he changed his name, I said Silver Architect, and then looked closer and went, wait a minute, you changed your name, because it still has the _78 and everything else. I just kind of instinctively thought Silver Architect. What the Sam Hill? How you doing there, Mr. Big Vito? I know I told Chad I was gonna do Fallout today, but I blame Reyes.
That's fine.
It's his fault. It's all his fault.
That's fine. You can blame me all you want.
You hear this guy, chat? Yeah, you were on for a long time yesterday, Vito. Yeah, it wasn't a very big change. You only changed part of your name, so the rest of it, and you kept your chat icon too. So between the two of them, it's like I didn't think anything different of it. I've begun my ramp to the upper plateau here. I'm gonna put my house right here on this point, overlooking Cold Mountain, and Cold Mountain in the distance. Yeah, I made a change to this map. That island of gold that's just off the coast. I changed that to coal instead, and then moved the island of gold further away, but made it 4 times the size.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wait till you hit the layer button.
Holy fucking gold, Batman.
There you go. Top of the mountain stops here. The pillars are way the shit up here. I like that F11. It lets you zoom out more.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually kind of, if something happens to this map, I'm gonna make and I die out. I'll probably make a subtle change, and then I'm gonna do the medium start next time, I think, because I like the way I've set the medium start up. Over here on its own island. Because it starts out, you get a little bit of copper and coal, copper, iron, and coal with oil here in the very beginning of the island with a water spot. And then you can actually go back to the back end of the island, and you've got quartz, iron, copper, copper, another water spot, another oil spot. The only thing you're going to run out of is coal. But you can easily make your way over towards other islands to get coal. You can actually work your way over to this island here. But, I mean, there's a lot of coal there.
I gotta run to the restroom. We'll be right back.
One game you like, just a learning curve on it? Yeah, there is a learning curve to this one, and I was very frustrated with it early on. Like, I just was like, what the hell? This is dumb. Because my brain didn't want to get into the right mindset of how to set things up. I was more city builder more than factory builder mindset, which didn't do me any favors early on. There we go. Now, if we do get full, that'll burn off, but it's going to prioritize going to the storage. One thing that helped with me, Silver, I went and just looked at the community hub and grabbed a bunch of like early game blueprints from them. Like this whole setup here for oil was a blueprint I grabbed. Just because it helped me visualize it better. My brain didn't want to make that switch. Same with like the smelting and stuff like that. I found a tileable smelting setup, so I can just put it down, put the next one beside it, the next one beside it, upgrade belts as I go, and just it works early game. Once you start getting into the better furnaces, it won't work anymore. But visually, my brain has now kind of switched over on how to do things. You know, like this whole science setup here, this was a blueprint I grabbed off the workshop just to grab it. Where are all my tier 3 parts going? Oh, I need some for this thing over here. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus, those take a shit ton of tier 2 parts. God damn. Yikes. No, I'll go 1 to 9, leave the other one at 8. That way it'll do one of them first, at least. No. Silver Wolf, I don't know if they plan on making it multiplayer. We're out of mineable iron. Okay. There we go, and let's mine. That for now. Yeah. I was mining there. That was my spot. I mean, if you have a big enough map and you set it up so that, I mean, like an island type map, you set it up so you start on separate islands and things like that, that might actually be kind of cool. I could see doing that, making a versus map, 2 like large islands, and then just like mirrored, but have the starts for the separate players. Oh, nice! We got the big storages now, chat. Giggity. We also have the glass maker, so we need to get a glass setup going at some point. Making a dirt ramp, and you came and dumped slag all over it. I just set up to dump all my trash in the neighbor's freaking island. What a dick move. Yeah, you're my landfill now. That would be a complete dick move. Oh, it depends on who you're doing the multiplayer with, I think, Creed. Ultimately. I think that's what it would boil down to in the end, is like who you're doing multiplayer with. If it's somebody that's, you know, organized and works well and things like that, yeah, all right, I'm going to work on this, will you work on that, or how, depending on how they do the multiplayer, of course. Then I could see it working out well. But, you know, throw somebody like Wick in there. Sets off the proverbial bomb in your building. Nah, Wick's good people. I like Wick. I just know he can cause chaos. Alright, our brick situation's going back to healthy again, which means our building parts are going back to healthy. Well, thank you there, Mr. Vito. It's a big underscore Wick. Big Wick. I don't remember what his actual... Come on. Oh, just for a second there was 25 there. Oh, come on, stop teasing me, you bastard. Oh, you shit. There's probably a truck grabbed 20 of them to come over here with right as I click the button. You dick.
All right.
Don't stream right now. Too sleepy nowadays. Just randomly quit a game and take a nap. I can sympathize with that. Perfect. Now the bakery's online. I don't know if it's going to keep up just the one setup, but it's something. I was going to say, let me double check that I actually built the damn thing.
All right, there we go.
Playing some EVE Online, Vito, huh? Nice. I'm gonna have to lay this blueprint down, add in the tier 3 part, and then adjust the storages. I know it was really only meant for tier 1 and 2, so the storages are smaller, but I think I've got the room to do it. If you were to think. Oh, wouldn't you know it? I could take out these tier 2s for a single tier 3 storage. So that's 1440. Yeah, I could literally, when I redo this blueprint, take out. That's awesome. Take out the 4 sets and immediately just throw in a single. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to I plan on moving this down here anyway as I dig it out, so I need to move the sour water setup that I did. I'll move that over here and just lengthen the pipes. And then as I get this dug out here on the hillside, I'm going to prep this to start moving it down here. Like, I won't need this vehicle ramp after I get to a point, because I won't need to, I won't need to keep it over here. But I should have enough room. I was looking to set that up. Where was it? Oil. It's kind of designed to set up directly to a, like that. So I've got a lot of the width in places. So I just need to dig out a little bit more here and redo this stuff. So I'm gonna actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's. I'm just gonna put that there. I'll make the changes I want to make to it. Oh, you idiot. This way I can make the changes I want to make to it, and then I'll be ready to start taking it in pieces and moving it down here. No harm in putting that in like that, right? And then if we go X, take that off like that, which is what I had done originally. And I think I just lined it up like that. Do that number. That number there. And then what I want to do is storage. I need to cut the pipe basically back even with that. Should be right there, I think. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Sour water will go elsewhere. Still need to change these out. No, I've never actually played EVE Online. So if I 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Make sure I put it in the right spot. Yep. Look right there. Works just good. Yeah, I've heard. I have heard that.
There we go. We'll get that guy. That's good there.
Higher stuff you have to pay the monthly. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I never really got into it was the subscription stuff. But I'm not unaccustomed to it. I did play Gemstone 3 for a while, and that game was extremely grindy. Hey, we're up to 20 months of food now. That's awesome. About to get our ship bridge complete. We'll get our ship engine, which will let us go further. We can start exploring again. I get you. It's cool that they do that. I like that idea. There we go. There's our ship bridge. I don't know what that... better radar for area explorations.
Let's not go potty. Potty? Doc, come on. Go potty. Don't you dare.
I like to see the change in the ship over time. It's kind of cool watching it
outside
change itself as you go. Of course, eventually this I want to move over here. Stop playing Eve as higher level players are camping low level mining areas. See, that's a reason I'd never play it. If you sit there and have people be dicks like it, no. No, and just okay.
All right.
I see. Alright, so it's one out from there. This is gonna end up being naphtha. Already set up for that. Now we just need to plug things in to set it up. That, I mean, plug in the next tier, that is. Slowly getting it done. I might do something different too here with the high pressure steam. Because you can use what? Gas boilers, can't you?
You can.
I'm just thinking if I can use gas boilers and then burn the heavy oil in that. I'll have some heavy oil that I can...
Is it your starter build, or is it...
No.
It's a full-on...
It'll be a full-on build, because I've already got a ton of heavy oil that I'm not doing anything with. So I can prime it with some heavy oil.
You're not cracking your heavy oil down into naphtha?
I've just unlocked some of that stuff. I've been more concentrating on keeping... You know, I'm just now getting into...
heavy oil.
Yeah, I'm just now getting into the tier 3 shit, so... So yeah, I mean, it's... Like, I'm trying to set this up, but this will be the... What I'll transition to as I get the area cleared out. I need to move this whole water setup here, but I've now got the desalinization tech too, so I can get rid of this rudimentary setup. Attack other players in high sec, you get poor reputation, guards will kill you. Ah. That's actually kind of nice. So yeah, I mean, right now I'm just burning off the heavy oil. I'm burning off the light oil because I don't have the... I've only recently gotten the stage 3 distillation, and I don't have anything set up for, like, processing things at the moment. Wait, doesn't the stage 3 distillation go in and give you naphtha instead of light oil?
Yes, but you can get more. You're going to need a lot of naphtha.
Oh, you get more from the heavy oil? Gotcha.
You get heavy oil. Well, there's two processes for heavy oil. There's heavy oil and hydrogen into naphtha and fuel gas, or there's heavy oil and hydrogen into diesel and fuel gas. My thinking is you're better off turning heavy oil into naphtha, because then you can turn around and turn naphtha into fuel gas or fuel. But if you're constantly micromanaging your cracking and stuff like that, it's a pain in the ass.
Just that way I needed it? No. I need it that way, because this is the direction I have the steam coming in. So I'll also need a fuel gas storage too.
Yes, you definitely want fuel gas storage for sure.
Well, I'm just looking at the pipe work that's there to see like what I have available to me for options. I know there's a space in the setup, so I could add another storage, another block, and then add a fourth height of pipe to do to bring fuel gas over here. I'm just looking at how I'm gonna have to modify this setup to get the fuel gas, to get the stage 3 in and stuff like that. So, so if I go copy, put you right there, copy that there. You're gonna end up being fuel gas, not naphtha. And if I take this, nope, I don't want to do that. What I need to do is delete this to that, like that. Then I can put you right here. There you go. That brings steam over there like that. And then I have the exit, the fuel gas as well to deal with. Priority in, priority out. That'll be the stage 3 in there. And now we rinse and repeat. That. Tier 4. That. And then we come here. Rinse and repeat. Oh, you bastard.
Okay, that's everything except for naphtha.
Go. Alright. That is the magic alarm, chat. I gotta go get kids up and stuff like that. Get the animals their treats. And I'll be back in just a minute. Yes, treats, I know. You're in public. You're gonna get treats too. I'll put them in with your breakfast. Step. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Ugh. Back. Alright. Animal treats applied. Children woken. Wife kissed good morning.
Okay, let's see. So the hydrogen.
Alright, that part's done. One thing I did want to do... It has backups for these generators. I do that. I'll only need half as many of those. But then I have the exhaust to deal with. Not that they're ever really going to do much. But it is there. Come on. There we go. I'm so happy I found that mirror function.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's upgraded now. Now we can work on the boiler situation. See, the good thing is I'm building parts this whole time too, so I'm building a stockpile. Which will help when I start actually putting this down here. So I didn't hit the Y key hard enough. Gotcha. 10 years since you played in Eve? Wow. That is a long time ago. Alright, now that that's done, we can... Oop, shit. That had a mine area for governing that, so we need to take you. Put you in place over here. We need to change our dumping rules here to be just rock. Perfect. this has 4 excavators and 6 trucks. So if I go...
No, you are not stealing from there.
Yeah, there.
Fuckers. You're about to get stuck the fuck back here, so get out of here.
Gets that out of the way. Alright, so that moves that. We need to move this, which we can easily put over here now. Be plenty out of way there. Get that built. So we get that built, I'll destroy that, and then we'll work on starting to move this. Alright, sweet. We're up to 30 months of food now. Perfect. Might be a little setup, but it's working. We'll make adjustments later. And the peoples must be happier because they've got more food types. Water? Why are they upset about water? Why is the health in the water like that?
What?
Oh, weird. I was just looking. There's orange on these instead of being green in that first column.
There means you're not satisfying all of the food that you need to for either the housing that you have or the orange just means you're satisfying some but not all.
I gotcha. Hey, you got fucking plenty of mining designation
or you might have
now.
a disease or some kind of sickness in your colony. They just happen from time to time.
Well, normally that pops up here. I don't normally see it. Like water for some reason is 9 out of 10.
You may not be providing enough water for your entire settlement. Or you may not be outputting enough. Yeah, your water's backed up. You need more sewage outflow. That pipe isn't big enough.
Yep. Good catch.
Mm-hmm.
All the poopy water. Didn't it used to change the water color?
No, not that I ever remember.
Maybe I'm just thinking of City Skylines. That would be cool though if like you were
it does, yeah.
That would be cool. Like, all right, you're dumping a bunch of wastewater or a bunch of sour water
Toxic
or something.
Slurry.
Toxic slurry. You see it change the actual water.
That would be interesting.
I'm gonna make you get this game, aren't I? It's actually pretty decent, Vito.
It's got a... decent learning curve, but once you understand it, it's really good.
the thing to keep in mind is this is more um, Factorio Satisfactory than it is City Skylines.
Much more so, yes.
You need to keep in mind it's more of a factory builder than a city builder. You just get to see the trucks move and things like that and what have you. Need second water facilities. You need 72 plus. Only does 60. Oh, that could be doing part of it too, yeah.
What did they say?
Sir Walshy's saying right now this is trying to push in more water than the town can handle. Or sorry, the town needs more than this one water facility can handle.
Mine does 160. Why does yours only do 60?
Maybe he's just
No,
it's just showing this is of 60 seconds.
Yeah, of 60.
I'm meeting the 120 of 120.
Yeah. It's gonna just go up. It's not out of 60. That's per 60. The slash means per, not.
Yeah, as soon as the water situation went down, the food situation, electricity, and all, this is fine now too. You were right. It was just the waste was backed up.
237. I'm doing 237 with one pipe, so there's no need for.
Is done. Now we just got our ship engine upgrade. Shit, yeah. Let's get that going. As soon as this engine upgrade's done, then we can start exploring. And now we're working on electrolysis, where we'll get our hydrogen and chlorine. Yep. What do you do with the sludge?
Process it in an anaerobic digester to give you fuel gas and compost.
I gotcha. I don't even see the sludge on the list.
Well, you may not have it until you research
that
thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's probably not a thing until... Well, I've got the anaerobic digester. But yeah, it doesn't show sludge in here at all.
Well, the anaerobic digester is used for a lot of different stuff. So, you get it really early on.
Alright, we're out of tier 1 parts, but we've got... Alright, this is running now. So let's get rid of this facility. Alright, the question is... We're going to be putting this down here. It's going to come this way. This is going to come this way more. So I don't really have room over here, but I do want to set up a desal plant. I just don't know where I want the intake to be. Initially, I wanted the intake to be over here somewhere, or do one over here. This one is only allowing rock. Alright, so we got that done. We need to get glass making online. I've got a little bit of sand over here. We should probably turn that on. Because I do have a little bit of sand in here. I don't want sand in here, though. I'd rather have sand in this one. I can dig a little bit of sand. I've seen hydroneer, but not actually considered picking it up. It just... I don't know. Doesn't do me, I guess. Let's put a single storage on this guy for now. We want diesel, keep it full. There you go. You watch a video of it? Yeah, I mean, I've seen people play it here and there, but... Increase speed and range of ship. Provides advanced radar capabilities. Alright, chat, we've got all these options we can go explore now. I thought...
Watch every single one of them be pirates.
Well, I just finished... Oh, I gotta load crew?
Yeah, you gotta load crew back on. Each time you do an
Okay,
upgrade,
there
you
we
gotta
go.
load crew
Yeah.
back on because the number of crew required goes up every time you do an upgrade.
Yep. I was like, why can't I go anywhere? It's because I hadn't loaded the crew on yet.
Mhm.
And we're gonna be short workers all of a sudden. Why?
Because it added more crew
Well, no.
when you did the upgrades.
I'm looking at my total number of workers versus how much population I can still add. And suddenly I'm way behind on it. So where did I add workers suddenly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did add online a couple of those. That might be it. I didn't realize those actually took workers.
What did you add on?
I added a couple more of the...
Always expect everything to require workers, and you'll be pleasantly surprised when they don't, rather than the opposite. Because that's a big mistake I made. Why the hell does that also take workers? Well, because somebody's got to run it.
Yep. I'm just looking at, like, how many... Where can I sacrifice some workers at the moment?
Are you maxed out on any of your smelting or farms? Or are a good one? Because there are a lot of workers.
Well, I don't have...
need
a
something
lot of
desperately.
these farms are paused currently.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. That won't work for you.
Like some of these farms aren't actually running and or built.
Oh. Well, phooey then. That won't work.
And I just caught a case of the flu.
Gonna herpetosyphilitis?
Currently. Oh shit. Mr. Vito gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the channel. You know what that means, chat? Blue or black, Vito?
He gonna be a dragon for a little bit.
Yep. Blue? Alright, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Is that from Sebs? I wasn't sure if he ordered it when he got like the new one or something. Oh, nice.
That's just got an entire corner in their store dedicated to coffee. And he saw apple pie.
I'm back. There we go. Gotta adjust the tail. It's uncomfortable to sit on at times. Yeah, Buff the Magic Dragon. How's it going there, Moss Frog? Alright, we were gonna go work on glass. That's what we were gonna do. But the worker situation. For now, let's pause steel. I shouldn't, but I've got a ton of it. Just pause one of them for now. And I will shut down one line there. That gets me a little something. There we go. Pause one of those. We're good to go. I need to set up a thing so that I can put some of these tier 2 science aside to build another science building.
Yep. Always have a storage.
Yeah, this was a JD Plays. It's supposed to be upgradable. So a bunch of the recipes aren't actually set, but later on when I get into electronics,
Yeah.
2 and 3, they'll be ready to go.
Yep.
And then I just have to set the different... I had to move the belt because it was going to send the Science 2 into the back of these instead of around. So I had to temporarily move a belt. Nice, Moss Frog. How you doing today, buddy? Alright, we've got Mr. Vito gifted another 3 subs. Thank you very much, Mr. Vito, for that. The support is much appreciated. Had to even it out. I gotcha. Well, how much does it say right now? Why am I not seeing your total? $160 total? Well, very, very appreciative of the support. Normally it must be the bot or something, because normally it used to say, like, is gifted so many, you know, and it would give a total of how many you've gifted to the channel, but flu's killing out some of my population. This sucks.
Aw.
I love hearing your wife in the background. Oh.
Yeah. You hear the sympathy chat? Oh. Oh, it did for you guys? Oh, yeah. It just doesn't show it on my OBS window for some reason. And my Twitch dashboard up in the corner, I couldn't see the... Yeah, I couldn't see it on the window on my Twitch dashboard, so... The window wasn't big enough to see the top where it said they've gifted a total of so many. Alright, I'll just need to remember to unpause that stuff as I go here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright. That's done. I still gotta decide how I want to do the high pressure steam. This is set up to use coal boilers, but I think it might be better to set it up for the gas boilers. How do you get your high pressure steam?
They go through a lot of gas, so you're gonna want coal. Always start with coal, and then transition to gas when you're comfortable doing it. Coal is nearly infinite because you can trade for it via contracts, which is the way more efficient way to trade later on in the game.
Yeah, contracts.
So
I get it.
And
I'm just trying to think
I've got
of like
3 coal boilers, because once you transition to, like, yes, you're going to be using a fuck ton of coal for the early and mid game, but once you kind of get to the late game and you get nuclear going, even basic nuclear, your coal demand drops exponentially.
Yeah.
Because the coal power is extremely hungry for coal.
Makes sense.
As it is in real life. It's a really hungry process. But
Yeah.
my power runs off of coal.
Hey, glass, that's what I need to do.
And I actually just upgraded my coal power to now, even in the late game, I'm going to add in the ability to put in 3 gas generators on the opposite side of my coal. I will always have coal at my fuel, because you never want to run out of steam, because steam stops everything, because there's a lot of processes cracking wise and stuff that all run off of Steam. And I just have all of my Steam generation right before my initial processing area, and then I pipe the Steam to where it needs to go from there.
Ouch. Alright, so that area is done now. Go. Yeah, we got our food back up now. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah.
That's a good thing. Well done. Food is a struggle at times.
Yeah, and
struggle.
I wasn't paying attention to it for a long while, so it snuck up on me.
Mm-hmm. You and me both. I do that every time I play this game. All of a sudden I look down. Where the fuck's all my potatoes and vegetables? Oh, God!
Yep. Alright, dumping location. We need to set more gravel dumping. As we continue my shipping pier. Maybe I want to look at doing... What do the different surfaces look like? What ones have you used?
I really like the brick. Here's the brick one. It's like a squared, interlocking design.
Yeah. Stream's just catching
You see
up.
that one?
Yeah. Yeah, brick's decent.
And
I don't know if I want that
then-
for the port area, though.
And then the cobblestone I think would be really good for the port area. Look at that one. It looks really good. They did fantastic work on the different surfaces.
Cobblestone
But
looks nice.
I was actually gonna do a little test area to see them all. And thank you for reminding me, because I hadn't done that yet, and I want to.
Well, I'll wait until you're done that, and then I'll know what I want to pick. Giggity. So yeah, no. While I was changing, my wife had brewed a coffee for my son. They went down to Zeb's in New Hampshire yesterday. It's New Hampshire, I think, or wherever the heck it is. Zeb's is it's a ways off. But they took a ride. My son got a chance to do a bunch of driving, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, that's cool.
He even got pulled over for the first time.
Was he
Well,
speeding?
No, actually, his car, we never re-registered it last year, so the registration ran out. We never noticed, so they were out going and got pulled over for out-of-date tags. But luckily, it was one of those, the cop was
Fix
really
it,
nice
ticket or
about it and
whatever.
said, "Yeah, fix it, send us proof, and we'll rip this right up."
That was really nice of him, because that is a big deal, and that he could have been an asshole and he wasn't. So that was really cool.
Hey, can you do my thing for me, buddy? Yeah. It's nice when you see a cop that's really nice about it. One of my speeding tickets, this was back in 04, so 20 years ago. but I still remember it because my wife was with me. We had it was shortly after I had separated from her. I bought a new car, and then we got back together. And after we got back together, we decided to take a trip up visit my grandmother. And on the way up, I got pulled over. Brand new car, hadn't been paying attention. I was about 25 over. So, well within the range of the cop being a dickhead, but he was going the opposite direction. And there was this little, like, hill area that we were going down, went back up the other side, crested it. I saw him put on his lights and pull to the side immediately, but he had traffic behind him, so he had to wait for the traffic to pass before he could pull a U-ey and come after me. But as soon as I saw his lights go on, I got to the top of the hill, I pulled over and I stopped. And he pulled back up a minute, about a minute behind me. And he comes up to the window, he's, you know why I pulled you over? I go, yeah, I saw my speed as soon as I saw your lights go on. Didn't realize how fast I was going. Because like I said, we were going down a grade and picked up speed. Didn't realize it. And he goes, I'm surprised you pulled over. If you hadn't, I'd have never seen you because of everything else. I go, no, you caught me fair and square. As soon as I saw your lights, I looked down and realized I was speeding, and I'm not going to run from it. You caught me fair and square. But he goes, you were doing 25 over, this and that, yada, yada. He only wrote it for, like, 13 over. So he's like, I'm only going to write it up for this because you were, you stopped and didn't run and do this and that. All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Of course, as always, contest it just because. Get to court. And the DA cut a deal to knock it down to like 8 over, so the fine was only like $100. Thanks, appreciate it. Well, like I said, I was doing 25 over when he wrote the ticket for 13, so. I get to my grandmother's, talking, hanging out. My Uncle Brian shows up, and it was about this time that, because he was asking about the new car. I go, yeah, I got a speeding ticket on the way here. He goes, oh, really? Yeah. He goes, how far over? I pull out my ticket. Yep, 13 over. He goes, no kidding. He pulls out a ticket from his jacket. He goes, I got one this morning, too, for 13 over. Yeah, Stady bagged me. He goes, what was his name? We're comparing names on our tickets and stuff. My grandmother, meanwhile, is looking at us like, you two. What? Needless to say, she was not as impressed as we were, laughing about it all. I mean, I thought it was funny. Her, apparently not so much. What does he take? Oh, I ran out of logs over here. Probably because the tree cutter is so far away. No, it didn't end up being the same officer. But that was our initial thought, was like, was it the same dude? Because that would be funny. No.
God dang it, I muted to cough and I forgot to unmute. God damn it.
You do
I was saying... Yes, I know, I'm really bad about it. I've been sitting here talking of a storm, and I was trying to tell you that the reason I noticed it was because you weren't responding, and I said, the surfaces are done. If you want to see them, at least
what's
the ones
that
I've
one?
unlocked. They go from left to right. So this is just the regular concrete surface.
That's actually not
Then
bad.
brick. No, they all look good. I'll be honest with you. They all look good. Then you have cobblestone. Then you have another stone surface, but it's more like a sandstone.
Yeah.
A hint of sandstone, and then one that looks like a lot of sandstone. Then you have your metal surface, which is like it's almost looks like metal grating.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that
And then
sandstony looking one.
you will, you get it eventually. You unlock them
Yeah.
all as you go.
Yeah.
And
I just
then
don't have
you
it yet.
have, it looks like more of a
The different metal textures.
metal. There's a metal, like a smooth metal. Then there's like, almost a grip tape kind of metal looking surface.
And then one
And
that looks almost
then,
like a grating. Is that what I'm thinking?
well, the only difference is the iron looking one is actually iron. The other three are actually steel. One steel per block.
Yeah, that's expensive, but
Those are expensive, but they do look really good. And this one's interesting because it goes into larger blocks when placed.
yeah, the larger chunks.
It's a 2x2 unless it's only one wide, and then it's a half. But that's interesting.
Does it look like? It looks like it's almost like a open mesh grate. Is that what I'm seeing? It's hard to see because of the.
Either that or maybe like a porous, like corrugated for. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It
Like
almost
a porous
looks like
type.
that ceiling in the schools, the like poke
Popcorn
the
type.
holes in it. Yeah, not popcorn, but the one that like the acoustic ceilings, the drop ceilings.
Oh yeah.
And then you have the gold floor, which you can only make with gold.
Just to show that you're rich as fuck or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, because some people make like really intricate things for their captain's office or whatever. Like they'll make really cool buildings and stuff, and
Yeah.
I did it on one of my playthroughs. I have this really, it's got multiple layers to it with the
So how do you?
the retaining
How do they actually
walls,
build it
and
now?
they bring them out on their flatbed, and they'll usually do a
Yeah, but
truckload at a
I
time.
did it in planning mode, so I don't know if.
You might have to press Unity and build it. I have planning mode on, and they just auto built it anyways.
Maybe they'll show up with it. I'll find out. Oh no! Here comes the guy. He's coming.
What I do like is they will
Oh yeah.
reserve like 20 or 30 tiles for their person, and they'll do like 20 or 30 tiles each rather than one at a time per truck.
Oh no! I've got it set so that they're pulling full loads. They came over at 60 blocks a piece, 5 of them.
Oh wow, yeah.
Apparently, they decided not to fuck around.
That's about right.
I mean, I had a bunch of bricks, so I figured, what the heck? I'll start while my brick is basically full. Frickin' hell, where's the goddamn tree guy? Problem is, I've cut all the nearby trees,
Mm-hmm.
so he's a long ways off. Now I'm starting to run low on wood.
Add another truck to him.
Yeah, I could do that. Why did you skip all of those ones?
I have four. I have 4 on mine when he was out far away.
Probably not a bad idea.
There's no rhyme or reason to what he does. It's so annoying. He'll go to one tree, then he'll go to the next closest tree, and if that takes him too far away from the trees that are behind him, he'll keep going away from those trees, and then eventually he won't go back to them. It's so annoying.
Well, one way to do it. You stop cutting here, go over there. Yeah, I added 2 more trucks to him. Good call on that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one other option would be to just drop in some storages for logs right nearby. And then they can deliver quicker to that, and then other trucks can come grab them as needed.
True.
What the hell? Oh, I had paused the... Jackass! I paused my iron and never unpaused it. I need to figure out, now that I'm getting to a point with some of my resources, how I want to set up doing like a permanent drop off for the different, coal, iron, whatever, and then set it up with the belt system to just do everything. But I don't know how I want to start it all. So I've got this big area here. Some of this stuff I can move as I want to upgrade it anyway. But like the area for my concrete, I think is in a good spot. I probably could have pushed it up this way some, but...
Oh yeah, Silver. That's true. Hospital ceilings as well. That's where they're from too.
Yep. But like, I've got a bunch of space over here that I want to start getting that set up. I just don't know. Like, how do you have yours set up?
What?
With like your, I guess main smelting.
Look at this guy. What the fuck happened? He's up on the side of the fucking mountain.
And he's still digging.
No, he's stuck. They can't get to him. My gold is
stuck now.
Fucking recover him. That sucks.
I'm sitting here
What were you
going like,
asking?
why?
How do I have what?
Your main smelting area set up.
This is steel here. And steel and iron. The way I do it is I have one blast furnace 2 or in before this blast furnace 1, and it feeds 2 iron and the steel. That way, if I need both, I can prioritize what I want. Or if one is backed up and the other is not, then they'll all feed steel. Like I have 3 of these set to feed steel primarily, and then 3 of these set to, or 2 of them set to iron. But if iron is backed up, they will always make steel as well.
So you get 2 of the iron ones, and then the interesting setup.
Because after you start making steel, your need for iron goes down significantly in that you're no longer making.
Oh, you just still need iron for
you
mechanical
do need
parts and
iron. That's
stuff.
why I have some of them prioritized to iron, but then they make steel when iron is backed up. Like right now, my steel is backed up. What is going on? Oh, it's because coal. Why are we out of coal? Oh, because they're done. They finished. Okay.
Don't forget to change the laundry over before you leave today.
There we go. Now I should be getting tier 1 parts again. Glass, dumbass. Glass. Get back to glass. Oh, my coal's completely backed up. That's why they're not dumping anything.
Nope, he's not digging it.
Yeah, I like that concrete look. That's pretty nice.
Mhm.
Ship in battle. Of course it's in battle.
After you've explored all those early ones, every place you go to is going to be a pirate battle, just so you know.
Hey. We win. Structure found. Oh, there's a coal mine.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need that. Not really. Alright. Our iron should be catching back up now. That's going again. Why is our copper dropping? It's not really. We're fine there. Yeah, because I like this little compact. It's a blueprint I found and I added to it a bit. But it's a compact little maintenance setup, maintenance depot, but it also makes your tier 1, 2, and 3 parts.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a tier 4 construction part, or does it stop at 3?
Yep.
4? Yeah, I figured.
Yep. Tier 4 is purple.
I'll probably stick with this until I get to tier 4, and then I'll redo it for tier 4.
That would work for tier 4. Literally it's the same thing I'm doing. I'm just doing them in line.
Tack them in at the end.
Yeah. So you've already got that there. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
And it's already got the space available for upgrading the storages too.
Well, these are tier 2 storages right now.
Yeah, but the construction parts, you're going to want larger storages of those.
Yeah.
And there's space for the tier 3 and 4 are 2x2 of the smaller storages.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, the way some of these belts ran, it blocked the output from these. So I want to, like, shift some of this stuff.
No, it won't block output. The outputs on the larger storage.
I moved this here, this belt. Originally, it ran down here, so it blocked these outputs.
Yeah, you could just run it one tile farther out, and
so yeah.
Either way,
I shifted it back here.
Yeah,
I'd
just
have to move it back around
the inputs and outputs on the larger building are
Mhm.
exactly in the same spot
Yeah, you
as
just
the
get more
smaller
of them.
ones if they're 2x2, if they're side by side. So there's two close together, one tile apart, and then there's two gap,
Yeah.
if you will, and then there's two close together again on the larger storages.
Yeah, it would barely fit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Take out
It
that
was by
storage.
design. He did that on purpose.
Yeah. The only problem is, like I said, you can't actually get a belt out for the parts in the electronics, the mechanical parts, unless you move this iron belt here.
Well, and I completely understand what you're saying, and that build is meant for them to be right there on the edge, so the trucks can still reach it and pick it up.
Yeah, and that's the
the whole
case.
reason.
I noticed the
Yeah.
trucks can still reach and pick them up, but it's like if I wanted to belt, then I've got no uh,
Yeah.
place for him to.
That build is not meant for you to belt away from those, except for into the next, for the construction parts into the next build. But I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yes, you would be hard pressed to get a belt out, but
And then there's no room to do the. You just have to double these
No.
up.
yeah, you can just add another one right behind them. Or, I mean, I was just going by those storages were made for you to be able to upgrade them eventually. So.
Enemy found. I'm not going to be able to do that fight. I know that much. Yeah, not expandable. Yep. When I
Thank you, Moss Frog. That's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, when I move it, I'll probably set it up with the different storages and then just tack in an extra line of these.
It's a good little starter build, though, for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I went looking. Is like my brain didn't want to get into the mode of how to set this shit up. So I figured if I found some blueprints, it would give me the general, idea of it all.
Yeah, for sure. You're lucky because back when I started playing this game, there was no, mod hub. That's brand new since the last time I played it. Because they just didn't do that. And blueprinting at all wasn't even a thing. The copy paste came in after
Yeah, I remember.
It wasn't even in.
I remember.
It was a very
All
good
right,
addition, though, I will say.
Sand. Back to fucking sand. God damn it. Glass.
All right, how
So
are we
now
doing
we
on
can
things and
glass.
stuff?
Glass mix. Where do I get glass mix?
Mixer.
Oh, mixer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need salt and acid for it? Shit. Or I could do limestone and salt. There we go. Sand, limestone, and salt. We need to start getting salt. Which I can get from brine. I guess if I decide to... If I move my water setup and get that done, I can take the brine, put it into salt as well. So if I move my water setup here for the intake, I plan on bringing this far enough that I can move you over on the other side and have the water intake between the cargo and it. That could work. So now I need to figure out a water setup. Did I grab any? Oh, I did 4 D cells. Pipe 2s are downgraded to Pipe 3, or Pipe 3 are downgraded to Pipe 2 for the time being. That's fine. Though I'm researching Pipe 3 now. Well, we'll just wait. Need breakfast? Yeah. I can understand that, and Edge just hit. Alright. Because I need salt and all that, we have to do that. We'll wait till the pipes come in. For now, let's focus on getting this sour water setup moved to a better temporary home. Temporary permanent. And we're going to cut all of this undone stuff out of here. Shouldn't bother anything that's already built. You ended up with parts. Alright, so we can actually move... I don't think I'll need to move those. I think what I can do is I can go C. Get that out of there.
And
It's just pipe work. There's that. There's that. Water is there. Do you like this? That. Do that. water situation taken care of. We still need to do this setup here with the sulfur. I do that. There, this will have to change.
Cargo.
Go. That'll get done. When it's done, then I can change the direction. That's traveling on this belt. Just take care of that. Should let me move all of that stuff. Am I missing anything from over here? I think I've replicated it all. There we go. Once that's done, I can wipe this out. Actually, hold on. Let me not build those. And I think I want to move fit. If I get rid of that pipe, it'll fit right there.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, and the sour water needs to be there. Damn it. Do a weird little loopy thing, but that's fine. Once that's done, I can shift all that over here. And then I need to connect that as well. Let them deliver that stuff. Truck is struggling to find destination it can reach. Okay, you're fine now. Can't store all the potatoes. Good problem to have. Let it be! We are repairing. Damn, I got recyclables like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crushed slags, all kinds of shit. I need to
Yeah, the
set up like a
recyclables
small.
will never stop either. It's a process that's meant to make the longevity of the game go on and on and on and on, because you can get it all the way up to like 90% of your materials back. Or maybe it was 80 or 85%. I don't remember.
There. It couldn't navigate to that. That was the problem. There, high pressure steam should be going through there now. Oh, I need to finish that connection up right there. All the high pressure steam is done, so we can that and that. I should have all of the sour water going that way. That's all going that way. For some reason, it didn't copy the settings there. Weird. pressure steam. It's probably because it had steam still over here and it hadn't made it that way yet. It's getting a high pressure steam. Why is it not? Why is it not running? Oh, wait. Lack of sour water. Oh, because it's in the wrong. There we go. The sour water ended up on the wrong side. Now it'll start running. Like, why is it not getting any steam? I didn't look to see that there was no sour water in the machine. Duh.
Been there.
Duh.
Mm-hmm. Been there.
Alright, so we need to toggle a different direction there. That can go away now. We've got water there, so this pipe can go away. Wait a minute. I forgot one important thing. Hey, dummy. Where's the ammonia supposed to go from this process that you're running? Dumbass.
Yeah, you kind of need that.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know if I need to bother with the burn off. With the smokestack for it. Because I'm processing it faster than I'm making it over here. No trees. God damn. Oh, old boy's putting in some fucking work over here. You want trees? Give me
Yeah, the
fucking
more
trees.
when you give them more trucks, it actually makes a big difference. Like I said, when I was on blue and
Go.
most
Hey,
of
Viral.
green or yellow trucks, I had 4 trucks that to return wood. Because otherwise
Yeah,
it just sits there and does nothing.
Yeah, we got 4 trucks on them now. Not enough workers suddenly. Oh, because that's online and this is not deleted yet. As soon as that's all picked up, then we can shift this Shift this over there. Cut that back further.
Oh. Not enough crew. What? Oh, right.
All right, so trucks. This guy's all repaired. Can't unload. Shipyard's full. We need to set up a spot for that. I was trying to work on. You know what? I've got the materials now. Let's get that built. And then we're gonna go buildings.
All right.
Take that out.
You get deodorant and all that done?
We're gonna go priority out. Priority in there. We're gonna have another storage connected. Go storage. No, I have not, Viral. It's fairly easy, Silver. It starts you out over here. Essentially, the easy start didn't change from the Armageddon map much. I don't think I actually touched anything over here. So there's still the little mound of hill you've got to take out here. There's a coal vein here. If I wanted to go get it. It's not a very big one, but there's a coal vein there if I wanted to get it. Do I need to order a lung replacement for you there, woman, or?
Yep. You can find a pair.
I guess that out of the way. What? Non-asthmatic lungs? I'll get right on that. I'll dial 1-800-ROBO-PART. And you guys can... Hey, Tom. Well, we're at the hour mark, but Vito gave a couple extra subs, so I'm gonna go a few extra minutes. Be a nice guy.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, that's why. I forgot about that.
Did you? Alright, so we're almost ready to do the decel setup. How much space should I leave?
For what?
Between the cargo ship and eventually moving my other ship over here.
I mean, I wouldn't leave too much space, because if you leave too much space, you won't be able to get a cargo ship between them, or you won't be able to put a cargo ship on that right side if you plan on putting one.
Well, what I
You gotta
was
put
what
it
I
on
was
the
thinking,
edge.
what I'm thinking. Well, I'm not gonna put it now. I'm just thinking because this is going to extend further. Then I'll move the shipyard over. So this cargo dock, eventually I want to be able to upgrade to a larger one, which will put the stuff here. That's fine. Shouldn't bother anything. I hate the boy. And then I was thinking I'll put the desalination setup in the middle. Then I can put the shipyard on the other side. You know, so I could theoretically put this, you know, here without it doesn't seem like it's going to interfere. No, I'd have to go way over here with it, wouldn't I? So that the green doesn't overlap.
No, sometimes the green can overlap.
Well, even then, even so, if I go way over to there, I can still pull my intakes and dump excess brine in between the two. Because, like, the cargo dock, the shipyard wouldn't go until way over here.
Yeah.
You know, it would sit like right here. So we're what, 5 blocks into that space? Let me do, where is it? Yeah, they'll bring brick and brick underneath where the building's gonna go. I know it's a waste, but at least it'll kind of give me a general idea where it's gonna be. And now I know where I can put my desalination plant. If I copy this over, it's going to go right there. The high pressure steam section is kind of in the way. but for the most part, it goes to about where that water pipe is. Okay. It's going to come to this water pipe. So I have from this water pipe here to this section. Oh, there's fucking plenty of room here. And I haven't done any work yet on the server viral. I played until... I mean, I did like an 8-hour stream, got off, spent a few minutes with Reyes in Discord, and then I passed the fuck out. I ain't dumb. And Daddy's a dragon. Mr. Vito made Daddy a dragon for a while. So, yeah, I've got more than enough room to do this here in between the 2 points. That other one came to here. Interesting. I didn't notice that. Is it really?
What?
I never did that. Did it do that on its own?
Did what?
Yeah. The seawater pumps and liquid dumps use the concrete surface underneath them by default.
Yep.
I just noticed. So I guess it'll work out well that I'm going to do the this whole area in concrete, because it'll match what's already underneath a bunch of these things. Hey, baby. I'm a baby. Yes. Oh, look at the happy kitty. He's getting the scrubbings and the pets. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Alright. I'm at a point where I can stop requesting here. We're trying to empty that. Let me shut all of this down. And we'll delete it. And then I can measure out, put the desalinization in. My water situation's been fixed for now. Keyword. I need trucks over there for that. They're all stupid busy at the moment because I deleted a bunch of shit. And made them do the running, so we'll use some Unity and save them some effort here. Really, asshole? You suck. When you quick remove, what is it? Does it, like, delete the material that was in there?
No, it's supposed to move it to an available storage. I've actually seen it do that. But it doesn't always, especially with fluids. For some reason, fluids don't always work that way. Sometimes they do, but then earlier I deleted an entire thing of, what was that? Oh, fertilizer 2. I deleted a whole storage thinking it was going to go over to my other fertilizer 2 storage, and it didn't. So I don't know if there's a distance limitation on it or whatever, but... And I had a big storage full of fertilizer 2.
Ah.
4,600 or 44,000 plus fertilizer 2 just gone.
RIP!
Yeah, fucking bullshit. That's why I said that's fucking bullshit.
Yep, ripperoni. Alright. I don't know if I need to cut this ramp back. I might to make sure we've got room in here. But the desalinization. So you picked the game up now too, Viral? Yeah, we'll blame Reyes. So I'm 2 in there. I'm 5 in there. I can always move the ship over a little bit if I have to. Let's see. We have what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 9 and 10. It's not bad. If I shift you one more that way. It's coal to run a high pressure boiler. Water in, the thermal desals are running. We end up with brine. Brine immediately goes back out. I think what I want to try and do... The water's on the bottom. Water comes in here.
Alright, there we go.
Blocks one of those. Priority outs back that way so they keep themselves running. Yeah, it needs a little bit of water just to initially kickstart it, and then it goes that way. I might change this around a little bit because I want to do the brine differently too, so I can get salt out of it. So if I move this here, and we go priority in, this will be a priority out. Actually, what if we do one of these numbers? Take this pipe here out. Go there. Not what I was looking at. Take that out. Let's get transports. We need a pipe 1. Go, that's priority out. Then we can go. I'll have plenty of room to get in here with trucks. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you there, Mr. Vito. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity while we hydrate. I am. See? I'm digging. All the sound effects.
Stop leaving the hat on the floor.
Thank you there, Moss Frog, for that. All right, while I get up and stretch for Mr. Vito here, I'm gonna go. No talking aloud, Vito. Yeah, I see how it is. Felt like I had a hair or something in my earpiece, like rubbing the inside of my ear.
Oh, that's the worst.
Well, a lot of times I end up with beard hair back there. You know, like a stray beard hair will catch the edge of the earpiece and like curl up in.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do another trim on my sideburn area. All right, we were working on this. I need a storage. There you go. That'll fill that up. This is going to be water. We're going to want it kept empty if possible. Well, I don't think I need to trigger it necessarily to keep empty. They'll pull from it if they need to. This is literally just to keep extra water. Eventually, when I move this setup over, this tank won't exist on the refinery anymore. I'll just pipe it straight from here. There won't need to be that water there. And it'll probably come in handy too later on when I get into some of the cracking and things like that. I'll have thought before I place this. Alright, so you guys use 12 steam apiece. This makes 48 steam, and that's why it's only set up that way. How much water do you really need is the question.
A lot.
Well, like, should I keep it set up this way the way it is, or should I adjust this setup, slide it over, and make room for a couple more of these thermal desalinators in here?
Depends on what kind of thermal desalination. That one actually is a build that's built to be a little self-contained, because each of those desalinators requires their own
liquid
seawater
dump
pump.
and seawater pump. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like,
So,
do I slide it over, move the coal, add an extra boiler in here, and make room for maybe, say, 6 of them space-wise? I might even be able to get 8
I would just put another one somewhere else where you need water somewhere else.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was
little
thinking.
tiny builds all over the place, because you're going to need water in countless different places. And
I want to set this area up. It's one of the reasons why I'm setting this stuff up here. Is I'm going to get some diggers over here, and I want to have I got to fill this back in some. I dug it too deep. I'm going to bring this down like 6 wide or whatever, and then I'm going to have a pad out here where I want to set up one of those. And then that water can come in, feed all of my farms. Well, I can bring that water to feed, plummet right over, and it can deal with all my farms, as well as have a line come direct over to town. Then I'm not trucking to the town.
That's exactly what you want to do.
So that is one of my goals. And then we're actually slowly getting to a point now. Would you look at that, where I need a little bit more here in this corner. Alright, dumping. Cover that area there. As soon as that's done with dirt, then I will prep out the rest of this area. We're slowly getting there. Now we're going to start moving this way. Still got to finish this corner, but they'll have time to finish that corner quite easily over time. Kicked you off the server for an update. Gotta love that. We got an update. Poof! Get the fuck off. Huh? Alright, so this actually is set up decently. We got the seawater pump. The other thing I want to do is I wanted to look at this, the brine.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, they have one line that eventually leads out to all of the brine. So I can interrupt that line. I wish you could stack pipe balancers.
That
Oh,
would
you
be
can.
nice, I agree.
You can.
None of the balancers stack.
You can.
What?
Press E. E or Q.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck yeah. Aha! Teaching the fucking old dog a new trick.
That's new, because that was not a thing before.
Well, there you go. I fucking taught an old...
shit, that's fucking clutch, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Did you do that with all of them?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, you can! What?
Fuck yeah.
Since when is that a fucking thing?
Yeah, look.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's clutch. Even the molten balancers.
Well, the molten balancers, you can't raise and lower the... Well, I take that back. I don't know anymore, because you used to not be able to... They were ground only for the actual molten channels.
No,
What? Can you run them up and down now, too?
no, once they're at that height, they stay at that height. So the channel,
okay.
the molten
That's
channels
what I was
have to
getting
stay
at.
at whatever height.
Mhm.
But your other balancers can be raised and lowered now and stacked.
Yep. That's clutch. I don't remember that being a thing, so... Super cool.
Priority in. And then we're gonna go out here, priority-wise. And then... Oh, nice. We got our blast furnaces, 2. Cooled casters, 2. Oxygen furnaces, 2. Now we'll look at redoing our smelting setup. I know eventually that gets replaced with the arc furnaces, but the blast furnace 2 has a different set of inputs, right? Yeah, it's good. No, it still only has 2. Why was I thinking it had 3 inputs before? Did one of the furnaces have extra inputs?
Yes. Blast Furnace 2 has a third input.
Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that's...
and it's on the same. The extra one's always on the same side as slag, so you can plan ahead.
Yeah.
That's the way to know where it's gonna be.
Well, I'm
It's on
gonna
the
do
same side as
something.
slag.
I'm gonna do something similar to this setup, but I'll make it for the blast furnace 2s.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference with the blast furnace 2? Oh, you can do crushed.
You have to do crushed, and you add limestone, and you get a way better return on iron.
Yeah, it's 36 to 48. Yeah.
Because the crushed is literally just a 1-to-1.
Yeah, iron is 1-to-1. When you crush it
Mhm.
and then add a little bit of limestone, it goes to
48.
48.
So it's 3-to-4.
Yeah. So this would be what? For every 8, you're using 3 coal. Use more coal.
Yeah, you do use a little bit more coal, but I mean, at the point you're going to blast furnace 2, you either have the medium excavator or the mega excavators.
Technically, your molten iron, you're getting 24 out here for 9 coal. This is 48 out for 15, so you are actually saving 3 coal for what the output
you're right.
is.
You are. That's
But
true.
you gotta crush the ore and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll do a setup for that as soon as I decide where my final plant is gonna be within this area somewhere. I'll set it all up. I might have to move a few things to get it prepped, but within this area, we'll set up like a primary drop off for everything using the bigger storages, and then set up crushing and smelting and all that stuff. I might move this whole thing over this way. I don't know yet. I want to keep it somewhat near the inputs, though, so whenever I decide where those inputs are going to be, then we'll figure that out. I don't know if that's a good idea, the best way to do it or not, but that's kind of how I want to set it up, is to have a primary, like, all the trucks go here. Drop off all the different products, the belts can bring them into the rest of it.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Because then your trucks can take full loads every time, and they're always
and then
they're going to the same place.
Yeah, all the outputs will be into one area. All right, you pick up whatever you need to pick up. So.
Or you can just move all your production right to the end of your smelter, like I did.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the primary, again, ore drop off. I'm thinking somewhere kind of right in here. And then the primary smelting area can be, I don't know if it will necessarily, it'll probably like go out this way. To go into this area. And then the final products can come up this way and then go into manufacturing up here. I guess. That's where I'm like, I'm undecided exactly, because I don't know how much space this. I don't know how much space this shit's gonna take.
You may not get it right on your first playthrough. I mean, I'm on like eighth playthrough, 6th, 7th, 8th, something like that.
Well, what I'll probably end up doing is just looking at some blueprints for an idea of how they did it.
Why are you heavy oil and different colors?
Alright. You're chomping away. This is good. We're clearing room.
What is that?
Before long, I'll be able to get rid of all this mess and move that down here in its better form. That's good to go. Desalinization. Desalinization. Should I use the
Why is
heated
that pipe different?
Should I use the heated evaporation pond?
If you have the power, yes. It's faster.
Yeah, it's double. I've got power. I'm only using about 8 megawatts right now of the 22. But realistically, I only have like 16, I think. Each one of these is what, 2? Yeah, so realistically, I only have 16 before my diesel generators kick in. So I'm only at about half power. That will probably be, as soon as I get the salt done, this will probably be my next...
You know what you can do, right,
thing.
Darius? You know
that?
you can set the generation priority on those so that you're not running... You did know that, right?
Yep. Large coffee, 2 sausages. Oh, there you go, Silver. Yeah, the diesel generators are on like a priority 11. The other ones are on a 6, so they're going to run before these ones.
Well, no,
I did
what
know
I'm
that
saying
part.
is you can set them the generation production priority. You can set them in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because that's a completely different priority list, and then you can see how much of your power you're using. So like the first and second one, set those to 1. Set then the next 2 to priority 2. And then on the other generator, set them to 3 and 4, and then the one closest to your monitor or your screen will only run if the other ones are fully being used.
Yeah, that's smart.
And then what you can do also is on those turbines, the actual turbines themselves, there's the auto balance. Okay, you already checked it. Okay.
I have no idea. This was just an 8 megawatt setup that I grabbed off of the hub.
Okay, so the auto balance on those, when your flywheels are fully powered up, they will actually stop inputting steam to save coal. And then they'll let the flywheels run down to that red line. If you look at the flywheel.
Yeah.
There's a red line on it, or their torque red line.
Mm-hmm.
They'll let the flywheel run down, and then they'll start powering back up to save coal. Do not turn it on when you add in the low pressure. Do not set it on the low pressure ones, because it'll fuck you up. Only ever set the high pressure one. The low pressure one will stop when it runs out of power, when it runs out of steam, but you don't want you'll get like a gnarly feedback loop. So only ever set that on the high pressure ones.
All right, so
some people run a setup where they have all high pressure ones on one, and then all low pressure ones on another, and it'll fuck you up if you try to mess with the auto balance. It'll mess you up every time. I promise.
I think if I go something like that, I can bring the brine over. Maybe I should go... Well, no, because they'll have plenty of room for the trucks to come in. And then I can belt them over to a storage over here.
Jesus Christ, it's already 6:20. I gotta go. I gotta go like fast, because I gotta go wake up Farah.
So I would need...
Derek, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Basically one of these for each one of the...
Alright guys, I gotta go raid Mr. Darius because I gotta go make sure Farah gets up. She's usually up 5 minutes ago, so...
One of those. How to paste blueprints into the game. Okay, so... If you go to like the community hub or whatever and it says the copy to clipboard, Just press F4, hit this add new blueprint, and then click paste. And it will paste the clipboarded line in here and just import them into the game.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yep. Mr. Evil Reyes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing this morning? I need pipe 3. No, god damn it. There's that, and then we're gonna go storage. There's that, transport. Let's go with the U-shaped conveyor too. Go, something like that. Want to retry the game, see how I do using these blueprints and guides. That's what I did. I was getting really frustrated with things, and then I went in, I started looking. They're not easy to find necessarily, but find early blueprints. I'll go and ask them. And once you find early blueprints, it can give you a really good sense of, like, how do I do this? And then I can look at it and see how they did it and go, oh, okay, this is how they did that. Not a problem. But early on, I was like, fuck this. My back was practically locked up at the time, so I was looking at it going just like, no. My brain is not in the mood to do any of this shit. Fuck that. This is convoluted as hell. Wanted nothing to do with it, and then I said, you know what? No, I'm going to give it a little bit more time and look at some blueprints as guides and then see if that changes things. And it did. It was really nice to be able to look at it and go, okay, this is a good guide. This is how somebody else did it. It works. What, for minimum requirements, Aston? Why aren't you... Oh, because I don't have any glass. I'm like, why aren't you producing? Because I don't have any glass. I keep freaking sidetracking. Alright. I think we can get this going. It gives us plenty of water. I have room to get water out. Oh, recommended. We'll get the salt. This is going to end up salt. We don't want to deliver here. We want to pull from here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to let this build. Bam. Like so. You only have a 1070? It should still work. It should still run really good. The 1070 actually might be better than a 1660. It's the last two numbers you want to look at when you're looking at those, not necessarily the front two. Because it's still 770 is the lowest, yeah. You're well above that. $13,570. Yeah, see, your 1070 is actually better than a 1660. A standard 1660 is only about 11.6. Your 1070 was up here. See? So the 1070 is actually better than the 1660. What did we catch? The flu again? Yeah, we caught the flu again. Alright, that'll get us salt, so we can start getting the glass mix. Yes, it did come out after the 1070, but it was still meant as a more of an update to the 1060, I believe, than to go beyond the 16 or the 1070. It wasn't billed as a high-end card. The 1660 was kind of a gap, a bridge between a 1060 and a 2060. It's like Mossfrog said, a 1070 is almost better than a 2060. But the 10 to the 20 was a big jump. So on. Alright, there's my first load of coal. Hopefully they bring just a little bit of water over here to this to start it. Yeah, the architecture of the chip, exactly. I don't know if they're going to bring any water over to kickstart this or not. What I could do is do that number, get a little bit of water to get it started, and then I just flip this back around. We'll see if they bring any water over. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get this going because I'm gonna run out of water here. Shit. Workers. Alright. I need to prioritize getting some water over here. Get this started. Give me some water! Not enough workers again. What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm losing workers to the flu. Come on, I just need one load of water over here. Anybody? Oh. Hey. Not gonna be enough with just that one little puddle, but... Some long transport links? Yeah, I do. Yeah, at the end of the day, the game doesn't give a crap about distance for power or anything like that, which is kind of nice. We're working on greenhouses, chat. That'll be a nice little upgrade. Then housing would be next. I think after that, let's get the... that going, then that going, that... Thermal storage, maybe. No. Let's get that one going. Greenhouses just finished. So I can upgrade all of these to be even better yet. Oh, hold on a second. I need to toggle direction on that. Priority out goes that way. Hey, dummy. You need to actually use a... one of these to get the water out. You dummy. It should be enough water, yep. Oh, you ass! Oh, hey, hey, hey! We got a cycle worth. Well, I want them to pick up here as soon as this starts filling with water, but I need enough of this to prime the system initially, you know what I mean? I mean, this thing's gonna fill pretty quick as soon as these things are running. Gave me a... Oh, yep. Thank you there, Viral Blade. Alright, so I can now delete this pipe. We don't want them delivering to this one anymore. We just want them to pull out of that. Yep, good. Alright. We're producing. It's going this way first to keep this guy running. These guys are all running. We got some salt now going this way. As soon as they get that constructed, we'll have our salt. This will solve our water issues. Perfect. I need a lot more material. I need a lot more for that, but it'll get there. Alright, okay, we've got extra workers. I need to make sure I go turn you back on. What else did I pause for workers while I was low? Thought I'd paused something else. And I know I had paused these. The resolution, I'm running at 1440 currently. I don't think I paused anything else. Over there's paused except for that. We got that built. Get all that built. That's good. I still need to finish doing this setup to have these other things in here. Hey, baby. Because the broken glass would get really handy to have. I think I can take that straight into a smelter with some, yeah, with some coal, and that saves me the whole salt process. That's all right. I'm a partnered streamer, so you should be able to turn it down to whatever rate you need. I only go 1080 to Twitch anyway. But yeah, you don't have to run it as high as I run it, that's for sure. Alright, that gets us the rest of that going. That's still going to be a few minutes, but we've got that going now. Yeah, that is filling with water. That'll take care of any water we need. As long as we keep some coal in there. Perfect. Alright. We've almost got things dug out over here to support starting this process. Kicker is I'm probably going to want to go like this. Alright, I actually don't need those on the recipe because they're already there. That should meet me up completely. I come over here. Yeah, that'll meet up perfectly. And then this water I won't need. I'll just plumb that over when I'm ready. Good to go. So that'll about be good to go. As soon as we get some more of this cut out, that'll be good to go. They got plenty of room to dump dirt over here. Okay, we got our ramp built now. Those should be covered to only allow trash or dirt there. Oh no, hold on. Focus there first. Alright, so we got that going now. A few more, I can get this done. We start storing the salt. Yeah, see, perfect. They got plenty of water now, chat. Someone just picked up a load of tier 3 parts to go over there. There. This will allow more storage on these parts. That way when I do big projects, I have more of a buffer. Eventually, I'm going to need more storage, but... Me too, buddy. There. That part's done. This is done. Get your water. Perfect. Water is dealt with for now. I like it. Left them way through there. That's good. Apparently they missed a few spots, chat. Dead Soul 2002, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Did I not have the concrete surface there? Oh no, because they hadn't dug this part out yet. Alright. Never mind. Sounds good. Off you go. Just lurking around? Oh, I appreciate the follow all the same. For those tuning in on Twitch, keep in mind, if you're unhappy with the quality or want to view on YouTube, where there are no ads, just exclamation YT will get you the link to my YouTube channel. I'm streaming live over there as well. In 1440. I know some of this is not going to end up being iron, but we've got a stockpile of iron, so in between they should have enough to get me by. Look at you, buddy. Alright. Sand and water is dealt with. That's good. I need to go add another upgrade on this. Just because I know I'm not... but my population is kind of I'd like to let it keep growing some. The farms are already overproducing now, so that's good. I'm producing way more wheat than I can turn into bread. I don't have enough bread, but I wasn't sure how much I'd actually be producing of this stuff. Because it doesn't really give you a good amount of, like, how much you're getting. Oh, average production 8 every 60 seconds. That's it?
Stop, Dublin.
Whatever. This was just to get me some bread set up. It's obviously going to have to be different. What I need to do is I need to get some glass going so I can get some more vehicle parts, so I can have extra diggers to employ over here on that project. Hey, what up there, pleb? They're heroic plebs. Yeah, plebs, heroic plebs. My brain started with plebs and then said heroic plebs anyway because brain. Alright, we got that done. Yeah, call me whatever you want, just not late for dinner. Alright, so we've got this we can get online as long as we've got the people. I need to have a sorter now for... Let's go U-shaped sorter. We want to go this way. Put it maybe right about here. And let's go to F4, smelting lines. This will be a copper line. Like so, this comes off the top because we don't need it. I do need water for this system. So we're gonna put a storage. This pipe we can flip the rotation on. Flip the rotation on. I mean, I guess unless I want to run the pipe all the way over here and then all the way down. I am going to run it right through here. Reverse direction that way. I mean, they're already set up the feed from this side and tile. Well, this is literally just to deal with recycling. I don't expect it to go... Say that. But I have a perfect opportunity to be able to tile them out this way. Well, except for this water container being in the way now. No, this is fine. I'm not expecting primary... that, and then we need... see... that... Oh, I gotta flip the direction of this belt around. Now you do your thing. There like that, and then do I have a glass setup? I do have a glass setup. Space did I leave? Left 2. Don't know if that's going in the right direction. I'll find out when I start feeding it. Glass. Broken glass. There's housing 3. No. No, not there. There we go. Let them get that done. We need to pause these because we don't have the workers yet. I just want them to build it out. Yeah, build the whole thing. Same thing over here. We're fairly ahead on copper, so if they dig up a little bit of non-copper, I'm okay with it. Oh, next thing to do, I do need to run the pipe. Well, that looks dumb. Whatever. I'm out of parts now. Get wrecked! There we go. We'll see if we get everything running right now. I think this one here needs to be... There we go. That little middle piece wasn't set quite right. Oh, that's right. I need to deal with slag. Crap. And I just put that water line right in the way. Wait, no, I don't. I don't have to worry about slag, because these are running the scrap recipes only. Which don't produce slag. Takes 45 workers to run that damn thing? God damn, son. I don't want to keep making these if I'm going to be starting to move them here in a minute. I should mark out where it needs to be and then do the back one so I can get... Because I'm going to want the food and stuff back here. You know, I want all this food stuff back here. Same with the waste. Eventually I'll have the, you know, I'll have the waste here so I can have it belted off in some direction. So if I decided that we were going to go here with it, because we were going to go in 1, 2, so here. That would put me to right there. Shit. So I want it to line up right there. Best I can figure, it's going to end up right there. To mark a place in... Yeah, I could, I was like 3. Aha. A lot of glass. Definitely need to get that running. I can kind of do something. What I can do is I can, like, mark it on the ground with a little, I've done it before. Nice, that's awesome. Look at that. Turns out you need to go this way first. Yeah, because I can kind of look at it and go, okay, that one would be here. Which is 4 blocks in, basically. And then this takes it to 8 blocks. And then that would again bring it over to 4 blocks in. think, right? Because that brings it 4 blocks into that. Oh, no. Sorry, it's 4 blocks short of that square. Which that puts it 8 blocks over that line. Yeah, so it'll bring it 4 blocks over that line there. Question is, do I want to do like a surface underneath this stuff? Because back here is going to be utilities. Water, waste treatment, stuff like that is going to come off the back of the town. Eventually, I'll move it down over here as the town progresses. Because what I need to do is start the new town and then slowly, like, okay, put in this one, take out this one. Put in the next one, take out the next one. Put in the next one, take out the... and go that way. But the thing is, like, the utilities won't stay down here long term. Actually, these are using... that's not cobblestone. What material is that? You see, they got these nice pathways and stuff. I wonder, when you go to the tier 3 buildings... does the housing 3 have a neat, like, something to it? Looks like it goes to a wooden plank. But it'd be nice if I could use this material. On, you know, for the in-betweens. I suppose cobblestone probably wouldn't be too bad looking in between. Because it gives it that kind of cobble look. Or cobble feel. Regardless, though, it's going to be 4... It'll be right in here. They'll start here first. Can the year to 3,000? What do you mean, like up here this date? Is that what you're talking about? To answer that question, here you go. Let me pull up. The guy that did this here, year 92,600. So to answer your question, you can play until, well, you die. That's a good way to look at it. You can play until you die. As long as you can avoid the, like a die-off, you can go until whenever. We are almost there. They get a little bit more out of here, we'll be good to go. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you paused? You shouldn't be paused. I've learned if you don't leave this ridge, they can be digging here on a high pitch and it'll leave a ridge here. Where to buy all deals. There's DLC for this? Oh, so the supporter stuff is just a soundtrack. I don't think it gives you much. It's what? $8, $9 extra. Gives you Tomb of the Captains, Crater Map, Golden Statue, Settlement Square, Flowers, and a PDF. It gives you a few extra things. Yeah, who cares about the soundtrack? I love how they're update to stream by JD Plays. Yeah, so I don't actually have it. We might add that. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm getting definitely more accustomed to it. I got a few bucks in my Steam wallet. There we go. My game is ready to play. Yeah, I picked up City Skylines 2 very, very briefly, and then didn't even go to the 2 hours before I said nope. Because I picked it up, saw it was missing a bunch of things that I would like, as well as heard all of the issues they were having early on, and I said no, I'll come back to that later on, if I do. 1 second though, chat. Be back in just a second. I'll let them run. No worries, I just wanted to make you aware of it here. Alright. Yeah, City Skylines 2 didn't really bring anything new, though. You know, they didn't exactly bring anything new, and then some of the DLC content, from what I understand, from the first one, wasn't even in the second one. I mean, yes, they made some tweaks and changes, but not enough to make it like, is it worth buying a whole new game? Especially if you already have lots of the content for the first one. I mean, that's my take on it anyway. Perhaps I'm in the minority? I don't know. Fallout 4? Yeah, Fallout 4 is an amazing game, and I'm going to be doing a massive playthrough on that soon. I actually enjoyed the story for it. No, it wasn't the best, but I did enjoy it. Whoops. What do we got left? Alright, so we got a few left queued up. Fermentation, I'm gonna need... Let's work on that there. No, before hospital. Oh, hey, what? Oh, I was working on plastic. That's right. And we'll go there. Alright, Fallout 76. The joke, literally modded Fallout 4, same assets. I actually... Fallout 5 isn't out yet. Fallout 5 isn't until after Elder Scrolls 6. Fallout 76 was the multiplayer one. Oh, I definitely want that. And we'll do that one. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna make an actual Fallout 5. Fallout 5, like I said, it isn't due out until after, well, if that's what you want to call it, Aston, but it's not. Because Fallout 5 will be Fallout 5 when it comes out. Alright, ship's all repaired. I still need to make room to unload all of this stuff. Yeah, they're making Elder Scrolls 6 next, and then Fallout 5 will be after that, per the devs at Bethesda, yes. Alright, we're going to go right here, and I'm going to make some storages. I need loose storages. What I should do is set them up over there. I've got room to drive back here, so... So if we do... iron scrap. You can deliver there, you just can't pick up from there. If I go iron scrap, that'll... no. If I just do that, it'll give it a spot for it to go. Same with copper scrap. And then what I need to do is come over here. And same with over here. Over here. And then we're gonna go... Then we're gonna go U-shaped balancer. And then I can do the same thing for the other one here. A U-shaped balancer. Be the same thing with a... If I do this with broken glass... In case I come across any. No! God damn it. That. There you go, they can build that. Or I'll do it for them. That'll get rid of that. The manufactured sand and sand. The slag crushed. Suppose I can dump the slag crushed. Impure copper, I don't care. The sulfur and the sand. Yeah, let's go there. Alright, that slag crushed, we're gonna add to there. Sand. What do I want to do with sand? I know I'm going to need it for the actual glass making part. So the sand and the manufactured sand will get used up at that point. Is gravel not? Oh. There you go. Dump that shit, damn it. Dump it. Oh shit, we're almost done on the dirt. Check that out. Nice. I mean, I know it's going to take a lot of dirt to finish those last couple squares. There we go. There's that. How we doing over here? This might be an L. If not, it's going to be a very, very narrow win. Come on, frickin' finish one of them off before you keep doing the other one, for crying out loud. There we go. Hey, we get... That's new? And a groundwater well, huh? No idea what that is. Must just be to import water. Yeah, that'll be the corner. So I need to get this section done first. You're not as beat up as I thought. That's kind of cool, though, to get those. Actually, now that that's there... I did have storages ready for them. Alright, so we've got workers. You'd need 10, 14. I turn that on. 45, 55, 65. I wouldn't have enough workers to get a single line of them going. Yet. I do want to go ahead and go... that. And then we want to do... I can't really limit the storage on that, though, can I? This way, if I get extra, I can use them to build more research towers or whatever I might want to do. Shit. This here. I'm gonna have to let this empty. We'll let this empty. Prioritize running that one first. And then I can move this to allow for more of these to go in line. I didn't think about that when I placed it. What a dummy. What a dummy. So we got 83 workers. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Because I might need to have another thing going into a storage temporarily to keep it moving. I don't have gold smelting yet. That's not for a while yet. Not till way over here, and then I'd have to get construction 4 going, as well as everything else. Crusher. Bigger mixer, bigger crusher. Ah, shit. Copper scrap. Does it not give glass at all? Oh, it's because this belt's too slow. That's why. There we go. We got plastic done. I'm not actually getting any glass out of this. Alright, well, that's good. I don't have to worry about gold right now. But that means, unfortunately, We're not getting any glass out of that. I need to start getting some glass into this bitch. So let's and I have salt. I wonder when what determines what you actually get out of it. Forgot about that part. All right, that's going. It's doing its thing. Building parts back up. This is good. Getting a decent build up of that shit now. Eventually, I need to start upgrading these, like the belts and shit. But I'm gonna wait on that. Actually, I wonder if I can go. Like that. Uncheck that. It'll just do the belts. Here. Yeah, that'll help. There we go. That's good. Better. Happy with that. All right. Again, back to what I was talking about earlier. We need glass. In order to make glass, I need to have glass mix, which I need the mixer piece for. Which is down here. Need the mixer to make the glass mix, which means sandstone, lime, salt. Is there not a... That's an ore sorter. Modular ore sorter for the big shit. This will come in handy later. Research, single file smelting array. That doesn't have the crusher or the glass maker in it yet. The cooling tower. Binary unit. Desal, research, coal power. I don't have a... Oh, this... Ooh. Oh, nice. That's a nice set of pieces. All right. So we don't actually have anything set up for making the glass mix in glass. Let's see. Gradable smelters. Ah, shit. There we go. That's better. Why the massive gap in there? Oh, that's probably so that it can go to a Mark III where it gets another piece put into it. And if I start with this one, I can add it to that one later. But here's the question. Okay, it does have the mixers on it. Do I set that up there for now? Do I go over here? Maybe over here, because I've got to dig out some of that. The sand over there. Well, I'm going to end up getting sand over here. No, damn it. What the shit is going on here? I am on flat fucking ground. Oh, because this got turned to fucking an angle somehow. God damn it. I need to get some diggers assigned to that and get them started, yes. And what we're gonna do is this is gonna go right over here instead. Whichever one we've got the sand going into is going into B. So we're gonna go U-shaped conveyor 2. Let's put not enough workers, it's fine. That in there. It's gonna be limestone. Salt. It's not gonna matter. Is that, and then over here we need, it'll be the glass and the coal, or broken glass can come in here. We've got broken glass dealt with already, so that's not going to matter. We just need coal to come in now as well. which we're actually going to put a... We'll do a loose storage for coal. Over here. This should be in. And that would be the glass mix coming out of here. So the glass mix is on the bottom. So if I have glass mix elsewhere, it can come into here, but I really don't, so... Like that, and I'll put glass at the end. Go. Yeah, we're struggling on workers right now. We're struggling on a few things. I have the stuff there for 2 more of those. Let's get them going. That'll help out a lot. Right now we're basically short trucks. I need to find something to pause temporarily. Alright, you're empty. This is good. That can get built in after this is built. Alright. Oh, damn, that takes a lot of tier 3 parts. Holy shit. Block output's full. Yeah, I can understand that. You guys are going pretty good. I think what I'm gonna do, you're just getting in. We'll let you unload. Well, you should unload. Yeah. You'll unload. How's it going there, Reyes? I'm doing all right. Finally getting the glass setup built. Whoa. Power all of a sudden is an issue. What in the hell's going on there, son? Alright, we need to do power. Where do I want to do power? Do I have a power setup other than this one here? That's just the setup I already have. Thought I had a different power setup. Oh, power line T1. I need low pressure turbines. What's next after I finish that? Oh, good. Low pressure turbines. There's the settlement decorations. This is getting close to done. Yeah, the upgrades in here definitely working out better. I like it. I also, I'm glad I did this because even though the belt comes around this way, it still splits that and at least puts one back over here. I like that. That's good. Yeah, you can't run because the dirt's full. Dirt's full because trucks are busy. We need more trucks. Got a couple brewing. I'll do another one into the float, and then next I'm going to save for an excavator. Let's do that there. Let's see if I think about this. If I go one with the square, the thing. Do I think I can get in here? I could make that work. Yeah. Of course, do the 9 block with one of these in the middle, and then you'd have one on the other side with a block around it, one of the, and so on. Do dark, light, column, light, dark. Eventually. Unless there's more decorations that I don't know of. I know those were on my list. Those are going to be important. Then we'll get the hospital after that. Yeah, something like that. Farm couldn't store, that's fine. Block for output, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I could pump in acid here. Damn it, I feel like there's a freaking hair or something. Playing with my right ear. They caught the cold. It's going around. Alright, we can unpause this guy. Is there a place I can borrow an excavator? Shut all that down. And that way they can dig, do that. There's my truck. Excavator's on his way. He can deliver it to there. It won't be quick to start, but it'll be something. It'll be getting stuff going. Crusher can take gravel and do it. And I can make gravel by crushing rock. So I could run a double crusher. I could theoretically back this up. Have the sand just go straight in. Oh. I screwed myself now because I didn't leave room for this to get out, but I can tweak these two belts. And then put a, well, the 4 ways here, and then feed in sand and manufactured sand, because it's not going to make a... Oh, this can only take sand. What takes the manufactured sand? The mixer 2? Oh, I guess. I don't know. Perfect. He's digging a little spot down in right there. We'll dig down to the 5 level. He'll start in. He's going to get into some sand, some other stuff, so on and so forth. Be a start. Not going to be fast, but it'll be a start. I need 4. Oh, wow. 18 for that guy. Yikes! I know I said I was going to do an excavator for that, but I found an excavator, even if it's slow for the time being. Because we've got plenty of coal. I mean, they've got this shit basically backed up. Mainly because that's backed up. Priority. How's this? Ooh. Groundwater is going to be an issue. So let's, we can dump rock in this area. That's fine. Does level it? How does the leveling tool actually work? Does it just automatically cut everything to that level? Follow the prompts in the upper left corner. Take your time and don't try to build out too fast. But follow the prompts, especially early game, because they're very important to keep track of making sure you're on top of getting to your diesel stage and things like that. And also, if you're going to get up and leave from the computer, pause it. Don't just let it idle, because you're going to screw yourself. Good, that power generation will let us... I don't know what that one uses. I'm guessing it takes water and things like that. I don't know if it has a pump system with it or just water. I can set it up here. Bring a water line through here, tie it in. I'll have to see what that one entails. Oh shit. Hey, jackass. Go, 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 go. I done fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. Well, we're starting to get a stockpile of our stage 2 parts, at least for now. Don't have the workers! Oh, I apologize. I want to butcher your name, but Molly, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? That's a beard and evil race chat. I was not aware of this place before. I don't know there, Molly. Oh shit, am I that out of rubber? Damn. Alright, we get... Oh, there we go. Power generation 2. Alright, F4. So this looks like it's just... wheels, cooling towers... Just put it in so I can take a look at it. Low pressure generators. So we need what? Coal in and water in. They feed water back into the system. So I need a little bit of water to come in here. It'll fire everything else. That's the only place I need to put water in is right here. And it'll take care of everything else. I could build one out right here. So one of those numbers, I can put one there and have room to put another one afterwards. Well, the cooling towers and stuff will recycle water back in. It's gonna need water continually because the cooling towers don't feed back in enough, but this should cover it. I can come out the end of the storage and run it into the setup. You wait patiently for me over there.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Hey, CJ. That's what they call it. I don't know how much water it's actually going to use per minute once you include the recycling and everything, but let's throw a loose storage 2 in here. We need coal. Why I suddenly have no diesel? This shit's running. What the fuck is taking so much power? Crushers. The hell do I have all these crushers running? Concrete. So I didn't realize how frickin' hungry those things were. Oh! I don't have any fucking power. They've been too busy to deliver fucking coal over there. Assholes. Sitting there going like, why am I having such power issues all of a sudden? Because the jackass has never delivered any fucking power over here. No coal. Well, no priority. Get the fuck over here with some shit. I've got no fucking coal because the dirt backed up. Ah, that's it. They finally finished that fucking corner. We get some goddamn coal over here yet, or? Yeah, let's see. We got any place to trade for coal? I want to trade fuel for coal. Seems like a terrible idea. Good call, CJ. At least it gets me some coal in. Oh shit, I ran out of iron ore too. This shit's spinning up. Come on now. There we go. Oh, I'm getting fucking raffle stomped right now. That's gonna be an L and a fucking half. Why did you go that way? You're a jackass. What do you mean there's no place to frickin' dump shit? Not mining. Damn. They don't waste no time. Performing cracking. Oh, now I can't reach those because these are here and I can't build them yet. Of course that backfired on me. Of course it did. Yeah, they can upgrade us, they can upgrade whatever, but at least they're in and built. I wonder. Nah, I would just tie things up for a while. It's not worth it. I freed up some space, it got him running again. Again, they ran out of coal. And these guys freaking burn up my goddamn diesel. Holy shit. I mean, I guess it's good I'm getting a shit ton of sour water. Should be making 16 megawatts here. Why are these fucking things still running? Stop. Motherfucker, stop. Already blocked up. I mean, these guys are pulling as quick as I can, but the problem is they're getting a lot of dirt with the coal. It looks like they're also getting into rock. Yeah, see, there's a lot of rock in here too, covering the coal in places. Shit, maintenance is dropping off. Why is maintenance dropping off all of a sudden? I've got no iron plates. Fuck are all the iron plates? Because I've got no coal, so I ran out of fucking... Yep. But, this sucks. Yeah, ship repair is going to take a bunch of the iron plates, yeah. Pure fucking coal for the minute. Just get away from the dirt. Pure fucking coal. Just go. How deep is it? Very. Very. It actually extends out here, too, if I dig down far enough. Oh, that's nothing. Gold? Of course, there's Mount Coal here, too. I think things have stabilized for a minute. God damn, that was fucking dumb. That was dumb. Like, what the hell, man? I'm into tier 3 construction parts. Alright, so we got some workers. We've got power back, kind of. To... I can auto delete and block numbers, so no. Oh, I don't know if they plan on doing one of those. That would be cool, though. That would be really cool. You get the mega vehicles here. It would be cool if down here you had, like, bucket wheel excavator. That would be badass. There's hydrogen production. Yeah, no, not a chance in hell on that one, Viral. Where does the ore go to? Right about there? That's the last time those guys need to cross this. So you can go away. We're out of fucking maintenance again. God damn it. I hate this maintenance cycle. It's such a pain in the ass when it happens. Oh shit, I'm out of rubber? Am I out of... I'm almost out of rubber. God damn. Because I'm out of diesel right now, because these fucking guys... Yeah, no more fucking burning my diesel, assholes. What I need to do is wait till this gets filled up again. Relatively filled up. I have no idea there, Aston. I just know I need to step it up. I need more freaking iron plates to make maintenance. And rubber. Yeah, copper's dropping, some iron's dropping. I think, yeah, see, it's all a byproduct of the coal situation. Except for the rubber. The rubber's dropping off because it, what I was saying is the rubber is dropping off because of the, words are hard. All my diesel disappeared. When the coal issue reared its head, these guys ran out of coal, which frickin' kicked in my generators. I wish I had paid attention. And these guys destroyed my fuel capacity. And the thing is, like, I mean, this setup will catch up eventually. But if these things kick on again, I'm fucked. Then couple with me screwing up my ship. That don't help. I trade for rubber. What are you missing? Oh, the slag. Oh, hey, dummy. I need... Is this not keeping up now? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Wick. What's going on there, Mr. Wick? Really? That takes workers? An asshole. I should turn that around. Yes, I know I'm not giving you any household goods. I don't give a shit right now about your household goods. Not enough workers again. What the fuck? Fuck you then, goddammit. When are you gonna turn around? Why? Water pollution just shot way up, I guess. We're getting there, chat. Yep, iron's out again. It's because these guys are over here. Yeah, I'm fucked every which way at the moment. I need to... Ouch! Reset things. I know, not enough maintenance. Fuck off, you'll get it eventually. Let's do this line first. Get one line finished so I can get it powered. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. This is finally filling in faster. when I'm done with this side, I'm going to shift over and I'm going to bring this out further. Because once the new power system's up and running, I'm going to take this system out. Hey, you made the top. Nice. I don't know why they started over there, but whatever. Once they're done with that, they're going over here. Come on, iron. Fix the coal issue, now I'm out of iron. Of course I am. Well, again, that's because I was digging in shit that wasn't really iron. How does this node go? I mean, it goes way out here, so eventually I'm going to have to... Maybe what I'll do is I'll start digging a ramp here into it. Then I can dig down further this way and just kind of haul it all out. Maybe. I know I've got to move this and the control tower. Clearly. Back to the not enough workers bullshit. Hydrogen cell is done. go. Iron ore's dropping off again. Or copper ore, rather. Granted, I don't have a ton of storage for it because I just haven't built storage for it. So it's actually fine. It's not really that bad. Glass is falling. Biggest thing though is getting the iron back up, which we are starting to climb back up some. And the rubber situation. Why am I not producing any goddamn rubber? Oh, it's because this fuel station's freaking empty. And this prioritizes that instead of this. Hey KW, how you doing? You seem to have been live for 6 hours. Yeah, I do. Yeah, machine's live broken as lacks maintenance. I know, fucking Christ. I need iron plates. Like, those guys are great, but that just, like, sucks, because they don't really... we get some rubber in here. Uh, Back that for a bit. I've got Unity. I'll just be sparing about how I use it. Come on, I gotta be making enough to frickin'... Yeah, flash in the pan through that. $400? Yikes. What's up, Neon?
Hello.
Oh. Oh, KW beat me to the Neon shoutout. Back to this shit. It's gonna take a while, but we're starting to get iron plates rolling again. Broken, of course it is. Alright, let me get up and stretch. Nice, vehicle management. Next one up. Cue another one right behind it. I don't have hydrogen yet, so I'm not going to do that. What? Interesting. Ow. Thanks for the hydrate there, Aston. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's going to finish this water. While this stabilizes, I'm going to get up. We're just going to pause it. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Take a quick stretch. I will be back in just a second, chat. It's like I shoved it into the back of the fridge or something. Bat, some goldfish. Cheese crack. No, I'm looking for goldfish instead. I just didn't see them in the fridge.
They were behind the yogurt.
Oh, were they?
You know, these things in your eyes, and these
Fuck
things on
that.
your,
That's
in
too
your
much
hands,
work.
They move things.
What you up to today, there, Neon?
As little as possible.
Day off?
Yeah, I got no plans at all today, so. Other than my son has a doctor's appointment at 4 o'clock, but other than that, I am a free man.
Nice.
I should probably clean my yard.
Now you're asking a lot.
According to my phone, it's raining, so I guess that's out. Because the phones are always right?
Yep. So Unity can be used for a lot of different things there, Ashton. You can use it in your captain's office to save water or boost farming or grow population faster. Various things in here. There's different tiers of it. So you can use it for that. It's used for running your beacon, which will draw in people to your colony. On the world map, if I want to run this oil rig, it uses Unity. So you have that. Plus, you can also use it to instant deliver parts. So, say I come in here, this takes 8. I can instant deliver the parts. Or if I'm deleting something, I can instantly pick up what I deleted. So it's a good thing to have. Also, if you run out completely, it prevents certain things from happening. If you're in the negative and you run down to 0, you can't use like the oil rigs or any of that stuff. You can also come in here to like this here, and if you want to, for a little bit of Unity a month, I can boost the production speed of this. Sometimes it helps, like, in here to help get ahead of something. Yep. Yeah, I can save a lot of vehicle traffic that way. Especially if you do a big build. The only thing is you have to have all the parts to do it. So it doesn't always work. Like, I mean, right now I can't deliver some of these things because I don't have the parts. I get small items. But it's costing me Unity to do that, whereas one truck could have come in here with a truckload of parts and done a bunch of those. All in one shot. Yeah, emergencies, captain stuff. There. Me, I just kind of trim the long stuff that sticks out way past everything else, so it kind of maintains the look. But as far as maintaining it goes, I have a beard wash I use. It's Beard Guy's 2-in-1 beard wash and conditioner. I use it every time I shower. Then when I get out, I just run a beard straightener through it. And yeah, it just keeps growing. Not the fastest growing beard compared to some people, but I haven't shaved in 5 years. Really, guy? Whatever, it gets my maintenance back up. Guy came over to the storage, grabbed the maintenance parts, drove them around, and delivered them over here. It's funny. Yep. It sure is, Vito. Alright, that should be getting ahead right there, that one. Uh-oh. Drawing it down too fast over here. Yeah, they got a pretty decent little soundtrack that... Not bad. Oh, I see how it loops now. Paying attention to this, and I'm taking little sections I know I can just Unity in and getting them done.
What? Cool.
Drake, what are you doing, you turd? Trying to reach there to refill, I'm guessing. Alright, there's a... Alright there, Ashton. You take care. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Alright, Vito. We'll catch you in a bit. I still have a fair amount of tier 2 I need to get. Damn. It's one way to ensure more of it goes this way, because this process is faster than this side. There we go. We're at the top of the hill, chat. Good deal. definitely need the better guns. After that, we need to get electronics so we can get construction 4. That's gonna be fun. Mm. What's going on there, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Well, one way to get this freaking iron situation shit handled. If I get ahead on the iron a bit. Been messing around with different games? Nice, what you been into lately? New Vegas, Fallout, Mud Runner. Yeah, I've been playing some Fallout New Vegas myself. Go. BioShock. That's what I never really got into, was BioShock. I don't know why, I started playing it on the console and just never really got into it. Yeah, it's quite fun actually once you get going on it. It's pretty addictive. Oh shit, food's dropping off now too. Come on, we're getting close. That. I still need 120 of these tier 2 parts, but we're getting somewhere, chat. You got glass coming in now. We just need to get the, we need to get some more trucks on the road. But I'm waiting on iron. I need to take the time. Well, now that I've actually got the blast furnace 2s, I should probably look. Actually, do I have some? I think what I need to do is take this, remove this storage here off the end. Push them together, and I'll do the single belt like this. I like this setup better with the sink, with the central here, and then the stacks there. So I think I'm going to set this one up to mimic that. Alright, that works there. Oh, I need to go further out, that's why. Let's see if I take off just that one spot. Like that. That touches in just right. There we go. Question is, how do I... You idiots. Oh, because it can't go... Oh, that's right. They're unfortunately stuck. These ones might have to recover. I forgot they can't get past just the output. What? Oh, because those aren't. 16, 18, 20. Only running 7 of them? Oh, and we immediately flip into not enough workers! Fuck off. I guess then. What can I do for you? Hi, buddy. Sounds good there, Matt. We'll catch you in a little bit. Why 2 boilers? Or burners, rather. Or, yeah, boilers. You take 24, and you take 24. So why 48?
Hi.
That's kind of confusing. Why 1? Well, why 2, and you can get by with 1? And 2 of these. Is this thing meant to have, like, extra stuff slid in here or something? This setup makes no sense. And you really only need 3 of these guys to cover both of these. This is a curious setup, like why? Back out of diesel again. God damn it. Oh, fucking sick.
I know, I'm in your way, aren't
Alright. This one will get shut down soon. When this other side's up and running, I'm going to shut the previous one down. And then I'll probably slap another one of these in here. Nope, we lost the neon, I think. That or my frickin'... Honestly, I think my Discord's going fucking stupid. It's been acting up lately.
Everybody's has, I think.
What suddenly took a shit ton of workers that came online? I haven't been building anything other than that. Oh. It's gotta be because I just dropped a bunch of... I just lost a bunch of population. Are you serious? They're going through vegetables twice as fast as the potatoes. Okay. Graphite. Oh, gotta make that in a chemical plant with sour water. Yeah, this is gonna get really, really confusing over here. After I get this online, I think the next project's gotta be move and reset up that down here. Get this put in. That way I have all 6 sets running. Damn, I just lost a shit ton of people all of a sudden. I think I had, what was it, food? Why would you... Completely forgot about that earlier. Just because I'm not, can I? No, I can't, damn it. We need a U-shaped conveyor. Got to do that. Fred's all backed up because I never did anything like that. Dumbass. Nothing to dig over here. Okay. Alright, then Z. Fuck, what the shit just happened to my fucking workers? What the hell? I didn't build anything that needs that many workers. Shit, this thing's paused. Not even built yet. Hey, little demon. No idea why I suddenly need so many fucking workers. I know that's not helping. Where can I cut? Shit! I just lost a. I'm in a death spiral, I think. I just lost 170 fucking people. Yeah, I don't know why it suddenly shot up so high. Unless it's these, the fact I added these couple here. Yeah, I mean, there's no diseases, just my health went down because the air pollution shot up. And I don't think it's necessarily that this shot up. I think it's I lost a bonus over here. Exhaust and water. I mean, I know I need to start doing something about the air pollution. But I don't think I have the tech to truly get rid of it all. I haven't built up enough stuff to be able to use it all, is the situation I'm in, I think. Well, that's not what I wanted to look at. So I've got the exhaust scrubber, which, you know, I can take water and do that, but then I'm going to end up with sulfur, CO2, and steam. Low pressure steam can be run through one of those to turn into water and feed back into the system. So I'm not using as much water, but this still creates air pollution, so it doesn't do me much good. The question is, like, how do I get rid of... Yeah. And I know I can do the gas injection, but you still end up with some here. Silicon and electronics. Yeah, but I still need to convert the exhaust to CO2 for the injection pump. Which means I need this, so no matter what, you're going to end up with some air pollution. And now it's down to 11. Yeah. I get it. Gotta bring the water in there. Single cooling tower. I move this back. Yeah. No, you know what? Oh, no deposit. So this has to be on limestone? Hey. Well. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Marks. I see that there, Jedi. I'm guessing if I take some, an area, dig it out, dump limestone in it, and then, put that back on top. Open it on stream, please. All you sent me was the tracking number. You actually went to the post office. Oh, when I get the yes, when I get the package, I will open it on stream. Jedi sent me something, chat. It didn't like you calling yourself a fat ass. So if I'm going to have to do that, that's going to be awkward. So maybe while I'm waiting to get this all set and ready to go, maybe what I should do is figure out where that's going to sit over here. I can dig it. Nice. And then I'll have to bring some of that over and drop it in. So let's see if I do this, where is it gonna line up? So essentially right underneath the frickin' of course it's right underneath the pipes. I think for now what I'm gonna do is I'll go I can't do it because of here. But I'll do that for now. I'll do this as a temporary measure. I don't have the ramp to get back over here anymore. But this area is going to have a bunch of stuff going on. How much CO2 can those things handle? Not the storage tank, but yeah, the gas injection pump. I don't think this is going to be enough to run those. 48, 96. Yeah, this one won't be enough to keep up with those four. Damn it. There's my air pollution shot back up again. Come on, people. I still don't understand why they put 2 boilers here to run that. Because it only needs 1. Anyways, we got that done now, so we can come over here and eat this out. Oh, advanced power I'll need too? Gotcha. Chat, I'm almost far enough out that I can start moving the fucking town. I'm almost there. See? This has to go right here. Look, chat. Look, chat. Look. We're almost there. Fucking finally. Then this is all gonna be in the way here. That out of the way. Would you just look at that shit, chat? Been a long time for this. It's been 190 years I've been working on this goddamn freaking edge. All right. Oh, they can't get rid of sand. Because the glass is full anyway. I've got no place to put the sand right now. Yeah, better to have the sand in. Of course, the damn friggin' ore sorting plant's not going to sort anything right now because my workers died off. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I dropped 100 and almost 200 people. This will suck up a lot of material, so. A little bit more along that edge. I'll be able to place this first one. And then we can start getting stuff in here to do that. I'm now slowly starting to get this going. I definitely need to do a better job with the bread. But I was looking at that other food thing that I had in here. The flour and the bread. This makes no sense because your flour comes into here with some water. This is making the flour and the animal feed. That's fine. Oh, that's right. It doesn't need a pipe in. Never mind. It makes sense. I'll shut the fuck up now. I'll shut up now. I still gotta finish these at some point and get ready to put in other crop plots, but we definitely need to get more ammonia going. Oh, we're starting to get this going here. We ran out of vehicle parts? Probably lack of steel, yep. Or iron, rather. I got room for 2 more of these guys. Alright, we got parts now. Yeah, they're fairly small. So what I'll need to do is set limestone here to... Okay, it is set to empty. Stop recycling that back around. Be nice if I could get this setup here going with naphtha. Sweet, we just got the large crusher. That's one of the reasons I need to get this going, because then I can use the naphtha for the rubber and it'll leave the diesel alone. Then we can expand our rubber setup. But we're still struggle busting on iron and copper. I could upgrade it. Will one... I don't really have the Unity to run it. Or the population. But will one cargo ship service more than one oil rig, or do you need to have a separate cargo ship for each oil rig? I gotta start doing something about that air pollution. That's getting ridiculous. Need two different ones? Okay. I thought that was the case, but I wanted to double check. Yeah, that's what's killing my air pollution right now. burning off the sulfur. I'd be better off dumping the sour water in the ocean right now. $17.76. Fuck yeah. It's not good. I don't like the look of that. Oh, it's because I'm having to run. There we go. Reservoir's back up, so we'll turn that back on. Still struggling on iron. I'm not ready for this part yet, I don't think. Because I want to set that up differently. So let's, for the time being, because it's easy enough to... this one here, nope. Iron. For now. I can tell me it's unique and already exists. Fuck off. Suck on that one. It's available, suck it. That seems like a bug. We are struggle busting for oil, son of a gun. That's weird. Guessing it's supposed to be 20-60 or 40-60-80, but it goes to 20%, 20%, 40%. There, suck on that one. God damn it. Yeah, so I'm guessing 40-60-80, but it just says plus 20%. Instead of saying 60% for the second tier, 0.4. This I'm guessing is 0.6, but they put 0.2 because it's 0.2 above the first one. And then this is 0.2 above those two, so it'd be 0.8. Let's get this done first, and then when it gets back, I'll do the gun upgrade. It's also waiting for iron for repair. Where else can I save people? I swear the game's trying to force me into a death spiral because of the pollution. No idea why, it just suddenly got fucking ridiculous. So I need 20 electronics to do this. Unloading cargo for the oil rig. Ship's too damaged. It hasn't been repaired yet because it doesn't add any freaking goddamn scrap shit or iron delivered to it. Fucking deliver the iron already. There, we finally got rid of the dirt. Why are you over here? Oh, probably for diesel. Making progress now, I think. Make sure they go this way first. That's a dick move, dude. You fucking repaired finally? God damn. Grading. Perfect. Where is that on the tech tree? Cargo depot right there. We need to get into research lab 4. But I need 20 electronics before I can do this one here. So I need an electronics setup. I think I've got everything to make the electronics, yeah. Gonna be sands, silicone, we'll need graphene, I need chlorine. Where did I get the chlorine from? That makes graphene and sour water. I'll need to make plastic. Which is, I'm guessing the molten silicon gets cooled down. Silicon poly. Oh, from the molten silicon and hydrogen. Oh shit, we've got some steps to make, chat. We got some steps to make there, chat. Thing is, I'm running out here on this, so I really need to... what's it gonna do? This, I've got a lot of... Alright, we just wiped out my tier 3 parts. Let's let them fill back up. And we should be good to get this done pretty quick. It's the tier 3 parts that are going to slow it down for construction. Mixer 2 done. We got what, 90, 180. Two, three, four, five, six. That's 540. $570 at a minimum. $670, $710. We don't even have enough for that. I'll get that back running. Thing is, I need to start getting the town moved and adjusted because that'll get me people to be able to expand. Alright, our iron's coming up now. Amazing that adding one of those does that. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to get going. We're making good progress digging this out. As soon as they're done in this corner, they'll work their way along that edge. I want them to get this edge dug first. Alright, I need another 18 workers. If I can do that, then we can speed this up some. Oh, they haven't cut back to this edge yet. How are we looking over here? Just to make sure there's a little extra there. Gonna have to do something about that water too. Just wastewater. Nice. What I wanted. I've already skipped the square. Good job, guy. Surfaces. Oh, because it wouldn't fill to the edge of it. That's annoying. Z. Let him fill it with whatever, and then I'll cobblestone it when I'm done. No. I don't like that idea. That I know there's stuff here, and I'm sure even though I've covered over it with a different texture, it's still going to count as garbage disposal or whatever, so... Well, it's not. Hi, handsome. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, buddy. Slag, trash, you name it. Alright. Our iron's coming up. That's good. Up to 178. We're progressing over here. Perfect. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to take that exhaust, run it right down the middle, and then dump it in here. See if they start dumping limestone in there. Wait. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. No. Turn around, stupids. I hate this. You laid in bed. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Your sleep schedule is gonna be fucking borked. Alright, we'll see if they start bringing limestone in. What's going on, DeGraff? How you doing today? This rubber surely can't be burning that much fucking fuel, is it? That should just be trucks. Damn. There's the arc furnace. Mixer 2. Yep, good. They are going to bring it in and dump it. Perfect. Sore as heck. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had what? 2 of them, right? One a little bit of rehab, and then the other. Or am I thinking somebody else? Hey, that's not fun. Yeah, this might be an L. Nope. Nice. Fuck yeah. Radar system 2. And the bonus is that's what we're gonna need to get this going and progress through to the research 4 without having to actually set everything up just for that. Granted, yes, I know we need all of this shit to do everything else, but we need electronics for all that shit, but... That'll work out all right. We need to F. That's probably going to get him stuck, but... No beans. Thumbnail trimmed. You're good, Kiston. Oh, I gotta get that other one. You need to give me your paw. I need to get that other little claw. There you go. You're all good, buddy. All good. About this paw. You let me see that paw later? He's got a thumb, but he's also got a claw, like, right here. And if they don't get trimmed, he clicks and clacks, and it can't feel good. We'll just say that. I'm gonna do that till this ramp is done, and then I'll extend it out sideways. That way they don't accidentally get stuck down here. Ship was fully repaired. That's good. Electronics 1 and 2. Probably put PCB and plastic on there as well. What else do we want to stick on there at the moment? No, nothing right now that I can think of. There we go. What did that do as far as my... There's a big trail of stuff. Yep. And 3 more trucks coming. At least 3 more trucks coming. Oh, there was one there. Alright, we get 130 here now. You're both top tier machines. You all 3 are top machines, yes. 2 top machines here. I believe the limestone's a upgraded machine. It is. So, do I take one of these ones? You're both... Yeah. I think we're gonna replace you. Because I want to leave this cliff here. Because I want to leave that cliff there. I like the aesthetic of that cliff. Like, I'm going to leave this here to a degree. I'll end up cutting some of it, but I'm going to leave some of this here. I'm going to leave that there. I might even, like, try to, like, build some weird bumpy thing here to... out of graveling dirt. Maybe, I don't know. That way it blocks the view of the town from the port. $70. Getting a little behind it. And about doing a run where I'm not allowed to remove mountains. That'd be an interesting way to do it. Like, I'm leaving this one here. I'm leaving a chunk of this other than where I made the little road up over. I'm taking out this because it's, you know, iron. I'm going to level out this a little bit, but I'm going to leave the rest of this here as a windbreak. I think is what I'll do. And then, yeah, I'm going to, like, I mean, some mountains I'm going to leave around. That should be big enough for this area. Handle any exhaust from the port area. Yeah, good luck for sure there, Mr. Reyes. Said this guy was fully repaired. He is. The oil rig. Cargo ship. Enemy. That's a ridiculous amount of... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead. I was looking at that going like, holy shit, that's a lot of material. No, it's the other way around. Oh, what the hell happened to the electronics? The hell happened? Oh, no rubber. Ruh-roh. That's no bueno. 'Cause I keep running out of frickin' fuel. I need to get the other setup going so I can run it off the naphtha. Problem is, I need to get frickin' need to get these running. The heck's all the rubber? I've got 400 of it. Out there? Where the hell else do I have rubber? I don't have any here. Oh, a lot of it's right here at the moment. Alright, Dead Soul F3, F5. I'll try to keep that in mind. Forgot about the vehicle depot. Whoops. Come on, get over here and dig. There we go. Problem is, I'm gonna need more water. Yep, I knew about F4 for the blueprints. I do have one desalinization unit. I just don't know if it's going to be enough water to keep up with what I want to do over here. Because I'm running into an issue with this. It's draining down too fast. I need to get another setup in. But I don't have the setup I want done over here yet. For now. It shouldn't. They'll be alright. Once I get over here, I'm gonna make a different ramp anyway. Oops. Where to go, where to go, where to go? Let's go over there. I was gonna add a 4th research station, but yeah, we're not gonna make another one of those just yet. That'll be a easy shift. Let's we're gonna drain this for now. I'll leave it in place though for when I do the next tier of them. And what I can do is I can set priority out here. So as I start with the tier 3 stuff, I can put it into here and then use it to start upgrading my research. Sounds good to me. Location has a settlement. Hurrah! We can trade with the settlement for bread, electronics, that's nice. Medical supplies, we can trade for sulfur if we want to, and we can trade for iron ore. Enemies, enemies, enemies galore. Where are you going? You're taking a freaking long way around. Okay. Alright, we're up to 286. Frickin' diesel keeps just dropping. Come on. We need some workers here, man. Say, I only turned on the one. What the hell? Four. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3. Well, a little bit of the peak is going to go away with this project, but whatever. It's like plenty of room to get rid of dirt. Oh, damn, our diesel's dropping fast. What the hell? I wanted to take the laptop to the couch and get comfy watching this morning. Get wrecked. What can I do with the heavy oil? I need hydrogen. Water or ammonia. Water, then I can smokestack the oxygen, take the hydrogen and the heavy oil. It's water. That's gonna put out oxygen and hydrogen. Let's see. And then we need go pipe. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that one. And then I need to do something with the fuel gas. Not that button. Fuel gas, I guess I can flare stack it for now. Gonna create pollution, but I don't have a better use for it right now. And I'm hoping this will get me a boost to my diesel production. I should have maybe put one of those 4-ways on here or something and done that, but you know, hey, whatever. Alright. There we go. Hey! I mean, this is actually less pollution than burning off the heavy oil, so... Can I do? What can I do with light oil? Oh, and a naphtha and fuel gas. All right. Doesn't help me much. Anything to get a little extra diesel coming in. That's a little progress there. Come on. We're slowly climbing on our construction parts 3. Got the workers. Oh, wrong one. If I do that. I have the Unity for another one. No, I don't. We'll hold it right here. That speeds that up a little bit. I can speed it up again when the Unity is more stable. Alright. Oh. Chicken farm researched. On biodiesel now. This all set. Big issue we're running into is rubber was out, but we've got the... I made the change there, so that's good. $186 parts. Slowly start replacing stuff. And then one for the general group. That's coming along good. Alright, perfect. We're coming along good over here now. Oh shit. We're out of places to... Nope. Damn it. Edit the area. Jesus, I think I had to back up a dirt getting ready to be dumped, because... Damn, here they come. Oh, shit. Well, then I changed it to frickin' ×3 speed. Holy crap. Super speed! We're getting close to where we need to be parts-wise to make that shift. Preferably, I would love to do it like as soon as this guy gets back. Right, the next time he comes back, as soon as he's unloaded, we're making the shift. Army Decals, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? We should be in a good position with the parts to be able to just quick do it. So the next time he's back, because he's getting ready to leave here soon. Yeah, the next time he's back, as soon as he's unloaded and these empty, we delete the pipes and I move that down here, and we're gonna quick build parts of it, and then we'll progress out as things get completed. But I don't want to try and do the whole thing at once and have it get all janky and not completed. So like I'll quick build this section, quick build this section, get a couple of these done, obviously all of the, you know, important pipes. Needed 540, 680. Made about 710. To get 2 sets done. We should be all set. This is going along well. Biodiesel, hey. Oh, you jackass. They frickin' dumped the dirt and he got stuck. What I need to do is Take one of you and one of you and put you on this one here. And then here we need to have... We need to dig that out like that. Where the hell are you going? Oh shit, there's limestone in that, and I don't have anything set up here for limestone. So we need to make a quick... Alright, let's take a look. What do I have? Pause that. We're slowly getting rock dumped in here, which is good. If I can get to this point here with the rock dumping, then I can set up a water setup, one of those desal setups right here. Thankfully, these guys are coming and just popping it down here. There, he should now just go straight up here. almost there. Decel, decel. Oh, there's one stack. Probably not worth setting up for that, but... Alright. Making progress, we're getting somewhere. That's good. We've got the parts we need. Oh, shit. He's back. He's empty now. He's about to leave again. Yep. Alright. This time, dummy, watch for him, because he doesn't go, he's not gone long. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Hey, DG, how you doing, buddy? You? Really? You're a dick. Yeah, I can pause him, but what I'm hoping to do, doing all right, DG. I'm doing all right. What I'm hoping to do is let him unload into this system so it can process while this one's starting to build out. That's my goal. Weather's been okay-ish. Alright. He's back. As soon as these things are empty. He's empty. There we go. Now, there's another issue. I'm going to run out of Unity probably trying to do all this stuff, so... Yeah, I ran out of Unity in the process of doing this. So we're going slow and steady. We are going to have worker issues. For now, let's pause those guys. Copper, yeah, copper's dying off. I see that. Bigger concerns at the moment, though. My copper's pretty well fucked at the moment. I'm guessing it's a coal issue or something stupid. Small little bits I can handle. Alright, now the other thing I needed was I needed a water prime from over here. Where was that set to come in? Because this is all... steam. Water is down here. So let's take... Edix 4. We'll take a quick peek at the copper situation. It's running. I just need more copper than what I'm currently producing. Alright, we got the copper in, that's good. Damn, there's a lot of water going away. Where's it all going? We get that going so we can actually get that started up. Not worried about the flare stack connections just yet, because what the heck does that... That's... What the hell? Aw, shit. Yeah, apparently I did. I frickin' set the pipe in backwards. I don't know how it went the opposite direction, but it did. Oh, that's right. I need to add... Oh, no. This is going to output sulfur? Yeah, output sulfur. So we need to have a place to get rid of the sulfur. So... I don't know why everything's trying to get to this. It'll get the water. Wait a minute. Exhaust, exhaust. Sulfur. I still need water going in there, don't I? Yeah, I still need water in there. Mr. Alpaca coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Billy?
Oh, hey, Darius. Sorry, I forgot I came in.
Uh,
My bad.
Why are you not registering an out? I think I know what I need to do. Come on, Vortex. Yep.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Damn, here comes the frickin' boat. Yeah, I'm under the clock because if I don't get this up and running quick, I'm out of diesel here and I'm screwed. So yeah, it's going ghost. A little bit of a concentration phase. Alright, what's going on with the copper situation now? Why are you not taking... There we go, that's the problem. Alright, that'll take care of that. There we go. Alright, and then we still needed to do... a storage... You know, if it's just a temporary one... Alright. Why does it look like the whole thing's in the freaking ground? Or is that just the way those tanks look? Those must be just the way those tanks look. Never mind. Just looks like they're sunk in the ground for some reason. Alright, so we got high pressure steam moving in. Firing, firing, firing. Pipes are colorizing. We're all done with this setup. Oh, no. Yeah, it is. I would say it is, yep. At least they can take these parts, go right down here with them. Alright, so we won't be getting any more ammonia. Fuel to fuel the vehicle. Oh, because that's... Right. I need to add in another pipe. That'll let it carry fuel around there, or diesel rather. Get rid of this stuff. Yeah, there is a lot of top down to this. Oh, nice. This thing's fully up and running. This is good. But we have a limited time before sour water screws us. And, yeah. And CO2. Oh, shit. Damn it, guys. Remove is priority. Get it going. Still struggle busting on copper. You can continue to burn up the heavy oil till it's gone. This stuff really has nowhere to go. Where is it? Alright, so we're going good there. This can slowly start to get revamped. I need to do my sour water processing over here. We'll have to get that plugged in. Yeah, so we got plenty of room to run sour water over here. We can start getting naphtha online. I also need to bring my excavators over and shift this ramp back and keep it right here, like so. I think that'll work. What I'm gonna probably do too is change this pipe so it goes down on the ground and I'll have a ramp over it. Probably the best way to do it. That worked out well. I don't know how to make blueprints myself right now. But this works. So we can actually get rid of this now. Nice, look at that. We got this done. He's digging out. That way it'll even that off. We're slowly getting this filled in. He'll dig that little chunk out. Once he's done, they can fill this so we can do a water setup over here. If I look at the desal, oh yeah, that'll fit there easily. What I'll do is I'm going to stick it like here. And then in time we can extend out. And widen this so I can get a second one in if need be. On this, over here at least. Alright, so we are producing, we're just not producing fast enough. Essentially, I need another setup. It's because I've got these all upgraded. They're chewing through the copper quick. Yeah, open the blueprint. Oh, create it. Yep. Appreciate it, little demon. Thumac, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? So I need to take this, upgrade it. Not getting enough fuel over here. Typical Monday. Copy that. Yeah, they're finishing the last piece now. I don't know what they're trying to deliver here. Trying to collect the product? Oh, hold on a second. God damn it. That's probably what they're all trying to do is, yep. They were all trying to get there to get the CO2 out. Oh shit, that thing's gonna fill quick. Alright. We have water coming up here and here. Oh. Well. So much for that. Shit. All that prep work? Fucking nada. It's gonna go down to -6. Shit. Well, I don't expect any exhaust out of these things. And for temporary, I can always reverse this and send it through a smokestack like before. Well, as I was saying, like, I just don't have a way of getting rid of the CO2 right now. I mean, I could throw a large smokestack on this for the time being and just fucking let it go. Until I have my other thing set up. Not ideal. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's half the air pollution of the exhaust stack, so... While not ideal, not the worst thing in the world. And what I can do is come in here, I'll prep this out the way I want to do it. I'll just have to go deeper. I'll let these guys get down to the 0 and start digging. You know what? I could go to... That could look cool. You know what? Yeah. Go like that. Sigh. Why sigh? Library full of games to play and you don't know what you want to do, right? Well, my guy, well. Why are you not... Oh, oh, shit. Look at that, chat. No more place to dump trash. The trading dock needs to move. But, it's going all right, Wade. Just ran out of space for trash, that's all. No available place to dump products. It's because you're stuck. Thanks for the stretch there, CJ. Oh, I accidentally hit B, that's why. Why isn't this running here? Sour water. Oh, hey. Why isn't this fucking thing running? Imagine that shit. I fucked up. Imagine that. Yep, 2 little tiny pipes that I missed. Shit. Um... You suck. Now we're definitely getting somewhere. But I'm in a ticking time bomb now, because I've got flare stacks on several of these. The diesel itself won't flare off. But we've got the sour water issue to contend with. I can run a bypass and dump if need be, but I don't want to. I want to set up processing for it, but that's not going to happen right now. This is chewing through the last of that. That's good. I doubt we're going to get through all of this before it relocates. And I want to set this back up in a larger format to run off of the naphtha instead of the diesel, so we save our diesel for vehicles and so on. Should be priority going, yeah, out that way. I like how that window changes depending on your camera angle, so you can, oh, okay, this one's that one, and you're not guessing at it. That's pretty handy. We also have another issue. I'm drawing the water down too fast, I think. Problem is, I've got trucks yanking water all over the place. So, yeah, we need to set up the sour water processing so we can get stuff going there. Hopefully without getting sulfur, because I've got no way to get rid of sulfur. We still need to address all of this once this area is... once this is addressed, then we can get back to working over here, getting our electronics online, and hopefully we can get this done so we can get water going in. I am turning it into rubber, but I'm not using enough rubber to use the sulfur. I do need to start doing the acid situation as well. I can turn it into fertilizer too. Sulfur and tofu. Yeah. So we can set up an area to start making acid and switch our copper process over to acid. The fertilizer 2 would be nice, but I'm not getting a consistent amount of fertilizer 1 right now. So, yeah, Fert 2 would help the farms out. So, you know, again, that's why I need to get the sour water processing going like I had, so I could get the ammonia from the sour water. We may need to set up a different ammonia setup, but I think what I want to do is, I mean, this is kind of temporary. We'll set up a better system right in here to take ammonia, make it into, you know, or take whatever we need to do and make it into FERT 2. You know, sour water first. That would help. We need to start doing something with the naphtha and especially the heavy oil. We now got fuel gas too. So we can start doing something with all of those. I mean, that's one subtle change I could do right there, is take this pipe off of here and put it on this and convert this guy here to fuel gas, to heavy oil. Until I really start using the heavy oil. At least then it saves the diesel and does something with this. But I need to get this area done because it goes to 6, not 3. I wish I'd have known that. I'm going to have to dig all this back up and then put it back in afterwards. But I'm hoping I can dig out this side and then start filling from this side as I dig back across. So when I get into this material, they can just shift it. I hope. Find out. So that'll all be something we do. Now that we've gotten to here, that was another thing I wanted to do. Let's readjust this area here. We can put that just like that. which will let me do this number here. We'll go a little bit further. Well, this is probably good for me to set up one here, one here. I'll be able to move this guy. Soon as that's done, I can get rid of this and we can continue dumping the trash. For now, it's going over here. I'm going to quickly have to shift it over here. And then we need to move the trading dock. Trading dock for now, I guess I can move it over here to get it out of this corner. And I need to figure out how far I'm going to come with the town. I think probably somewhere right in here. I think actually right about in there is going to be where I end up going. So I don't have a whole lot of trash space here. Then I need to figure out where we're going to dump trash. So we're going to have to figure that out next time. I need to finish this area so I have a way to set those up there. We'll probably put a, hopefully we get far enough along here with this. I can set up another water setup here on the corner. Oh, that's going to be dug down. Ah, get wrecked. And then I can use that to feed this and power specifically. This one here can feed whatever. We'll set them up where we need to set them up. I think that's going to be the game plan. Alright, with that though, let's hit the ending soon screen. Oh, let's go see who is live. Oh, we got T. Miller. I haven't raided T. Miller in a hot minute. Let's go raid Mr. T. Miller. Doing a little farm sim. While I get that raid started, though, I do want to say a big thank you to Mr. Evil Reyes, Mr. Billy Alpaca for the raids. You guys are awesome. Big Vito, thank you very, very, very much for those gifted subs, the 8 gifted subs earlier. The support is very much appreciated. Thanks to everybody for tuning in, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I do appreciate the support, hanging out, and just chilling and relaxing. We'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure will be Fallout New Vegas, though. I'm gonna let this sit for a day while I think about how I want to try and do things. We'll do some New Vegas tomorrow, and we'll get back into this Wednesday maybe. Try and flip them back and forth or something like that. But until then, take care, stay safe, have a great rest of your day. Tell Mr. Miller I said hello, and we'll catch you later.